Hello everyone, good evening. Once again, it is me, your one true Khaleesi Miss V, and welcome back to my stream. Girl, I literally just got home like a few minutes ago from dinner, and I'm here. Oh, diba? Like I said. So hello guys, how is everyone this evening? Wait, it's hot. It's hot. Ayun. So hello. This evening, as per usual and as promised, I will be streaming Genshin. Specifically, I will be streaming the continuation of the Archon quest. I think the part where we left off is the Nyagarba Day? Nyagarba Day? Nyagarbaha? Nyagarbaha? Nyagarbaha Day? The struggle to pronounce it. But yeah, that's where I left off, I think. Nyagarbaha Day. And according to the quest log, well, the event log on the Magnificent Fungi or Fantastic Fungi, something Fungi event, I apparently have to do the Nyagarbaha Day in order for me to progress onto doing the event instead. I mean, if I don't want to quick start it. Low-key, I was very tempted to just quick start it, but I realized I do have like time anyway to stream it still. So might as well just stream it today. Hopefully I finish it like the Archon quest, just so I can do the event already, because I think last time I checked on the event log, the Fantastic Fungi thing, I only have like 4 days left for me to accomplish it. And as you all know, I'm saving up like wishes and Primogems for the next patch's releases. So I have to do more, exert more effort into getting my Primogems and my pulls. Also, hello Forte, yes. I like set up as soon as I got home just so I can start my stream already. Diba? Para go na. As in, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Here I am once again. And it's time to continue the Archon quest. So yeah. I mean, I don't really want to dilly-dally that much. Also because like I do want to get through it as soon as I can. Just because I'm pretty tired from today actually, because like earlier when we streamed Pokemon, it was like 5 hours. I think I streamed like almost 5 hours of Pokemon earlier this afternoon. So I don't really want to stay super late or like super long, just so I can also like get some sleep in, because like the only reason why I streamed Pokemon earlier, apart from the fact that I wanted to have a makeup stream for yesterday's lack of a stream, but also because I was pretty much free during the day, and I wanted to expedite my progress in that game, just so I can proceed to joining my friends in the 5-star onwards raids of the game, which entails me finishing the game. O, diba? So yeah, but since yesterday was supposed to be a Genshin stream day, as it was a Tuesday and I wasn't able to do it, I have decided to stream Genshin on my normal and regular stream hours instead of Genshin being the one that I streamed in the afternoon. So here we are this evening. Happy 11:20 p.m. here in the Philippines, and happy insert time here wherever you are in the world right now. So yeah, we are going to be doing the Archon quest, so spoilers ahead for everyone who is here. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning, spoiler warning. Okay, so let me just slip into this part of the story. I should still play a bit of music, I think. May isa-spoil pa ba? Hindi ko nga alam eh. Pero para lang safe. Alam mo yun? Kasi hindi ko alam eh. Hello Patrick, by the way. How are you? Kamusta ang decision making? Are you going to get Ito or are you going to get Sword and Shield tuloy, Scarlet and Violet? Anong ating napagdesisyonan today, my friend? Oopsie. May hindi ako ginawa before I opened it. Oh no. Wait lang ha. Wait lang. Yikes. Don't tell me I have to do this all over again. Ay. Okay. You heard nothing. That was just a few seconds. But I have to fix this. Okay. I decided to listen to a bit of Snow Allegra while we do the Archon quest, just because it's chill. There you go. And it's like not glaring. Yan! Okay. Now we're all set. I'm leaning more on getting SV Edition Switch and SV game card. For me, Ito will still have his reruns, but the excitement to play SV will be temporary. That's true. Also, I think because, like, kasi there's a high chance or a high probability that by the time that you start playing, most if not all of us are done with the game. So parang we're all just doing post-game stuff or like raids, as in Terra raids. So baka medyo hindi ka maka-join pa by the time that you get your Switch to whatever we're doing. 'Di ba? By the time that yours is here. So I recommend nga, like I said, for you to get the Scarlet and Violet stuff. But syempre naman, you have to weigh your odds, like your situation. If one, makukuha mo ba agad, and kung sulit ba at the price that you can get it for wherever you are. Oh, I'm going into the academia. Okay. Eto na, mga ma'am, sir. Let's do it. Spoiler warning. Also, drops are still active, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, double check ko ha. Alam ko drops are still active. Let me just check.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it.
Yeah, it's still enabled.
Poof! It's now flying away.
Okay. Yeah, it's still enabled. Ay, narinig ko yung sarili ko. Crazy. Okay. Again, good evening to everyone who's here. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, going Thursday night. Hello, hello. That's the point, and also I think buying a Switch is an investment. Yeah, it is, TPH. Especially if you're really into like the games sa Switch. It's very nice. Very nice. Ayun na. It feels like it's been a while since I saw Daddy Alhaitham.
Scribe?
Scribe?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
You mean Zaddy Scribe Alhaitham? I might buy it on the price that I could. Yung maghihintay pa ako na babakasyon ako sa Pinas. It might take some time. And the excitement about the game has died down. When are you, if you don't mind me asking, of course, when do you plan on visiting ba in the first place? Like, if your goal was to buy it when you get here, when was that initially planned out to be? Okay. Ayun. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Well.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Ganon. Of course.
What
Of course.
did you
Also,
say?
why did they pronounce
I'm the top
Haravatat?
student in Haravatat, and I earned third
Haravatat?
place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a
Haravatat
greater
talaga. Is it
aptitude for critical
Haravatat?
thinking.
Is it not Haravatat?
Look, based on what you already know, the
Haravatat?
purpose of my return and the
Haravatat.
reason they're here should be obvious.
Haravatat?
Is that so? Wait a moment.
Okay, girl.
Let
Use
me
your
think.
intelligence.
Don't
You're
tell me
smart.
the answer.
You can do it.
Sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Okay, piece it together. You can do it.
From the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Piece it together. You can do it.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Well.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
You're welcome, I guess.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
I don't even know what's going on.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
We can get away. Palm trees, beach views, ordinary day. All I wanna hear is a new vision sound replay.
What the heck just happened now?
You.
I'm
How
afraid
feel
I don't know
about you?
either.
Where? Shut up.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Okay.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar.
The pride of a
If
scholar.
someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly
Oh, thank you
feign
so much,
understanding
Dark
to
Taco.
keep up
Hello.
appearances.
I hope you're having a good
Nowadays,
evening from the
academia
Philippines.
is rampant with this type of
Thank you
scholar.
so much. I love
Their
the kind
obvious
words.
farces of intellect only serve to highlight
I
themselves.
might get
as
it next
fools.
week in order for the game card online since
So
it's
there
not
are
yet available
special
here.
ways to deal with smart people.
Actually,
We don't even
Patrick,
need to make up our own
ganito ha.
excuses.
If you're not really the type of
We
person
shouldn't waste any
who
more time.
is into
It would be
collecting
problematic
cases,
if we missed our window of opportunity.
cases like this, kasi
Let's
this is a pre-order case. So an example of like a case, I don't have access to it like easily. Pero like the basic Switch case. For me personally, if you're not really like a big fan of collecting or hoarding cases like that, kasi most especially now, I doubt na people still have access to steelbook cases just because it's been out for a week by now. Actually, by this Friday, it's been out for a week. So I'm not sure if steelbooks are still available. But again, if you're really not the type of person to collect like the basic cases, you can probably consider just buying it online. Because anyway, in order for you to join multiplayer and play with friends or us, syempre, diba? In raids and stuff like that, or like trading ganon, you do need to subscribe to Nintendo Online. And like, you know, having access to the online features, thereby extension, you can purchase the games digitally. So for me, less waiting time than for you, if you think about it, if you just buy it digital. The only thing is, yun nga, you don't have the physical thing to like hold on to or display or collect or whatever. But, just to reiterate, if you're not that type of person, diba, what's stopping you from getting digital? Yeah, digital copy. Kasi like, kunyari yan si Tomoharu. Si Tomoharu dun sa group chat natin sa Gamebooker, he bought it digital because matagal yung shipping nung game sa kanya. He's from Japan. Which would benefit me more. Honestly, it depends on you. Kasi ako, I can show you. This one I can show you like on hand. Display ko siya. Ako kasi, I really always buy hard copy because I collect steelbooks. Do you see this? Ito yung 4 games I have, which I pre-ordered for Steelbook. So this is Scarlet Violet. This is Sword and Shield. The first Switch na game na Pokemon. This is Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then this is Smash. So, me, as a person, as a gamer, as a player who likes collecting cases, hard cases, I always go hard copy. Because, ayun din, I also like kasi the concept of collecting games. This is my game case. All of my active games are here, like ones that I have played that I want to keep replaying, and games that I finished or not have finished yet. Or pang multiplayer, ganon. Like Mario Kart, ganon. Ganon akong gamer. Kaya, I always buy the hard copy. But, yun nga, I mean, if you're not that type of person, there's really not much difference with just getting digital. TBH. Not much difference at all. Hi, Spider Venom. How are you? Oh yeah, I can show you after this. What I was, like, me teaching you how to do artifacts. I'll just finish this cutscene. Which is right now. Okay. I can show you... Sino ba yung may 4-piece? My, Raiden Shogun, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I can show you my Raiden Shogun. So, hello. So, when people do artifact sets... Like, by the way, I'm just gonna give him, like, a brief rundown of how artifact sets work. Because he messaged me on Discord and asked if I can assist him in building his Dilo. Okay. So, when making artifact sets... Number one, obviously, it depends on your RNG because the substats that you get per artifact set is random. Like this one. It's not a good example. And this is fine. This is not a good example. Pangit actually yung Raiden sets ko. Don't copy. Ano ba yung... Eto, Ayaka na lang. Feel ko may Ayaka pieces naman ako na okay. You will see how horrible my RNG is. O, diba? Anong circlet yan? Horrible. Ano ba yung may 4-piece ako na okay? Zhongli. Zhongli na lang. Ayan, okay. Hi, Sangwow. Is that how you pronounce your IGN? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it. But hello, welcome. I think it's your first time chatting. So welcome and how are you today? Okay. So, Spider Venom, when you're building a character in terms of artifacts, there are 2 ways you can go. But obviously, your decision of whether you're gonna go 4-piece is number 1, what will benefit your character the most, but also balancing it out with how much resources you have and how much time you have farming. Right? So, for example, you can go a full 4-piece set, like with my Zhongli here, because Tenacity of the Millelith is very, very good on Zhongli. Because his shielding scales on HP, wherein he benefits from the 2-piece set, and on the 4-piece set, it's very nice because Zhongli is, first and foremost, more commonly utilized as a support unit. So, the 4-piece bonus, which is increased shield strength, because he is a shielder, is good. And number 2, if you use a skill, it gives bonus attack to your entire party. Right? So, the concept of a 4-piece set is essentially 4 pieces of that set to get the bonus, and then an off-piece. This is what I meant by off-piece. You get 1 piece slot for free, just so you don't trap yourself in farming for the domain. Right? You will always just try to get a 4 pieces if you want to go for the 4-piece set, just because sometimes you're not always lucky with what drops. Okay. I think this is the perfect sign because if I go Tenacity, look, this is full Tenacity, right? I never got a crit circlet for Tenacity. But since I managed to get geo damage bonus, HP, a good enough feather, and a good enough flower, I could just opt to look for something else for the circlet. Right? So that's the concept of what a 4-piece set is with an off-piece. This is an off-piece. But just to show you, another route that you can go is a 2-piece set. So this is a 2-piece set wherein you're not after the 4-piece bonus, but the 2-piece bonus of 2 separate sets. So one such example is my Tartaglia over here, wherein 2-piece Heart of Depth and 2-piece Shimenao's Reminiscence still benefits him because he is my on-field DPS, which means his bonus overall, his damage overall is still buffed, even though I don't get the full bonus of Heart of Depth, because the full bonus of Heart of Depth is this one, which entails me farming for 4 pieces of Heart of Depth. Now, what is the difference of going 2-piece and 4-piece? like I said, number one, it depends on your RNG because farming for artifacts is not instantaneous and it's not easy. It's always luck dependent. So even if, like, ideally speaking, a 4-piece Heart of Depth is really good on him because, you know, look at that. It's normal and charge attack damage, which is essentially the playstyle of an on-fielder Tartaglia. It's really good on him, but number one, I don't want to keep farming for Heart of Depth just because I'm also raising a lot of other characters. So instead of doing that, I opted to do 2-piece set wherein the damage difference between a 4-piece set and a 2-piece set is not so drastic. This is still good enough, but in the event that I don't have anything else to do anymore and I want to min-max or optimize my Tartaglia's damage even more, then what I can do is actually to keep farming for a 4-piece of this. But I don't need to. You know what I mean? Because this is already fine. So, to answer your question of which one is better, 4-piece or 2-piece set, honestly, it all boils down to what you want. Because usually, what people do is they really go for the best in slot, like the 100% top tier set, if they really just want to put all of their effort, their time, their resources into making sure that that character is the best that they can get it at. So for example, for your D-Look, which I do not have like a working set, obviously, one thing you can do, and it's also dependent on the team that you're building him on. Usually a D-Look is built for Vaporize, sometimes Melt, but mostly for Vaporize. So you can go like which is what I told you. 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. I think that's what everyone goes for. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But you can go 2-piece if like it's not, if it's getting too difficult for you to get a 4-piece. For example, if we are building Raiden Shogun who's Electro, I should look for Electro damage artifacts more. You have to know what character you're building and with the team. So just jumping off of the train of thought that you have, which is Raiden Shogun. Number one, okay, so Raiden Shogun is what? Number one, she's an Electro unit, right? And number two, you have to understand what she scales on. Raiden Shogun's damage is actually heavily dependent on her energy recharge. So she is going to be built completely different. Like she's an on-fielder. But if you were to build, let's say, Kaching, who is also an Electro unit, but scales completely different from Raiden Shogun, aka not on energy recharge, her set will be completely different as compared to Raiden Shogun. Because Raiden Shogun scales on energy recharge. So the best set for Raiden Shogun is this, Emblem of Severed Fate, because you gain energy recharge, and her damage is increased by the amount of energy recharge that you have, which benefits Raiden Shogun specifically because you have to build a lot of ER on her just because as a character, she scales on energy recharge. Which again, by comparison, is not at all in the same league or in the same tier as Kaching, who does not scale on energy recharge but on attack for damage. So you have to understand, number one, the character that you're building, and number two, the team that you are going to be building around him. Because usually that's where choosing an artifact set comes in. Yeah, I built my Raiden Shogun as an on-fielder DPS. But actually, even if she's a support, I think Emblem of Severed Fate is still the best way to go. Noel, Sino, D-Look, and Kaya. What team is that? Spider Venom? Because, okay, when you're building D-Look, it has to optimize D-Look's damage, it has to be on an elemental reaction team. And usually, if you're using a Pyro main DPS, I'll use like a blank slate just to explain it. If you're using like a main Pyro DPS, normally you would want it to be either Vaporize reaction or a Melt reaction. So what is a Vaporize reaction with D-Look? A Vaporize reaction with D-Look kind of looks something like this. So you have your D-look. Then to vaporize, you need a hydro unit. And then you need Anemo to increase your damage. So let's say, where's my sucrose? Sucrose. Let's do like a full F2P with D-look. So you have that. And then the other one could be a flex slot, but one thing that this team needs, because you have your D-look, who's your main DPS, your sub DPS Xingqiu to initiate the hydro, and you have your sucrose for swirl damage. Usually you would need a healer or a shielder. So Bennett is one perfect example of who you can slot in.
Let's
so
finish
this could be
swiftly.
a D-look team that you could be building. This is called a vaporized team, just because if you put hydro and then pyro reacts with the hydro, it will vaporize the hydro that you put. So this one actually has 1.5 times increased damage, if I'm not mistaken, by the numbers. Yeah, you can put Kazuha here. This is just like a free-to-play set, that just to show you how it works. So this is one D-look team that could work. Another D-look team that you can make actually can look like this. If you don't want vaporize, it can be like this.
Leave it to me.
This is called melt. So in terms of melt, what you do, you apply your hydro, you apply your cryo to freeze, and then you apply your pyro to melt. This is another D-look team that can work. Hello Argus, welcome and good evening from the Philippines. How are you today? I'm just teaching a newbie in Genshin how to build a team. Yeah, you can do this. This is called melt. Or you can do full vaporize, which is like this. Which is what I showed you earlier. Normally, for vaporize,
You want me on your team?
with D-look specifically, a Bennett would be super beneficial. Just because, number one, you have Pyro Resonance. Pyro Resonance increases attack by 25%, which benefits your D-look, who is a character which scales on attack percent. Or, what you can do, if you have Yelan, I mean, if you were able to pull for Yelan, instead of Sucrose, you can do double Hydro, double Pyro, which is by putting in your Yelan here. So let's say my Kokomi is Yelan. Just let's
We'll
see.
need a strategy.
This one, in this team, you have Pyro Resonance again, because you have two Pyros, which has the increased attack. But also, you have the Hydro Resonance, which has increased of max HP. And this one, specifically with Yelan, is beneficial because Yelan, on the other hand, is a character who scales on HP. So her damage increases with HP. So this resonance is very beneficial for Yelan. So those are just some things that you can consider in building a team for D-look. But speaking of artifacts, since that is really like the main question that you asked me yesterday, what I do recommend as a general set, honestly, because I did ask you if you plan on farming, like, you know, using resources to get like stuff for him, and you said that's really what you intended to do. I do recommend that you go for Crimson Witch of Flames, because from what I've heard, like in either your vape or your melt team, Crimson Witch of Flames as a set is beneficial regardless. So you can go for that. Just make sure. Wait, where is my Kokomi? I'm lost. Oh, she's here already. Kokomi, and where is my Shangling? This is my parametric.
I'll bring my
Okay.
seasonings.
Just make sure that as a character, like as an on-field DPS, what example could I give? Tartaglia. Okay. Just make sure that as a DPS, what you aspire to have, let's just suppose that this is an entire set of Crimson Witch of Flames. Also, hello Shakugan, welcome and how are you today? Oh, you're also a newbie, Argos. What AR are you in Genshin? But hello. Sorry, I'm just giving a brief tutorial. So just imagine this is a full Crimson Witch of Flames. So imagine this is D-look with a set of Crimson Witch of Flames. Okay? So apart from farming for Crimson Witch of Flames, because you want the 4-piece set, right? What you do have to look for specifically, number one is what is on the main stat, which is the one that's here. And number 2, what is on the substat, which is which are the ones that are here. So your number 1 priority first is to make sure that your sands, which is this, the one in the middle, your sands is attack percent. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, your goblet, which is your second from the right, since it's Diluc, it has to be pyro damage. Pyro damage goblet. So it looks like this. Pyro damage. There, it looks something like this. Pyro damage bonus. It has to look like that. And then your circlet, which is your first on the right, it has to be either crit rate or crit damage, but it depends on what you need. Because your ratio for crit rate and crit damage has to be 1:2 or 1:3, depending on you. But, you know, just make sure that your crit rate is at least 50%. And then if you want to go like 50 to like, and then your crit damage is beyond. Yeah. Hello, Rexy Pop. Welcome in as well. Welcome to all of the new people who are in my channel. Hello, my name is V. Do you all play Genshin, by the way? I just got to AR31. Oh, congratulations. You're almost there. I'm doing good, just lurking Twitch categories. Welcome in. I'm glad you found me. Do you also play Genshin, Shakugan? But yeah, so that's basically like the gist without getting into too much detail, Spider Venom. Usually for a main DPS, your substats, like for this one, your main goal is to have crit rate or crit damage, energy recharge sometimes if you're like a burst dependent DPS like Diluc, because Diluc depends on Dawn a lot. Then for Vaporize, Elemental Mastery is very needed. Not really very, but like it helps more than others. And attack percent. I don't know if I have attack percent as a substat here. There, attack percent. Like this one. So, yeah. Yes, there you go. What AR are you, by the way, Spider Venom? Because I think it's only efficient to farm an artifact domain if you are at AR 45 above. Because at AR 45, you're always guaranteed 1 5-star piece. So yeah. Wait, let me backread a bit. Just done farming for Yai. Oh, you got Yai! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Yai is one of my favorites, even though I'm not done building her. I got her first time, and I'm not done building her. Look at that, ugly. But yeah, this is my Yai. Oh, you're playing Genshin. Actually, for the new people who dropped in, first of all, welcome. Hello. Sorry you caught me at like a point where I was doing a brief tutorial. But I do have 3 questions for you. Number 1, who is your favorite Genshin character? Number 2, who is your main, like the one that you use the most on field? Because, you know, your favorite and your main isn't always the same character. And number 3, what is your favorite element? It's just like something I like asking new people who arrive. I got an idea about artifacts. I'm gonna do artifact and try to get to 4-star piece. Yeah, although since, like, yeah, you're AR 45, it's already okay to start farming for domains. Because you're guaranteed at least 1 5-star piece. So, it should be fine. I started farming domains at AR 45, so. Elemental Mastery should be good. In book users, what do you mean? No, Elemental Mastery is useful, number 1, if you're Anemo or Dendro as a character. So, for example, you're Kazuha. My Kazuha's artifacts is 4-piece Viridescent, and the main stats are all Elemental Mastery, just because the role of Anemo is to increase the damage of your elements on the field. So they enhance the damage of your pyros, your hydros, your cryos, and your electros. And EM is the one that makes that happen. Like, which increases the damage. So that's where EM comes to play. But also, EM plays a huge part in making reactions happen. So, for example, since my Tartaglia here is my on-fielder for my vape team, even though EM is not the main stat that I'm going for, because, you know, attack is still much better. You still strive to get pieces with Elemental Mastery just because Elemental Mastery also buffs the reaction damage that Vaporize produces, which again is Hydro and then Pyro. Yeah. My Amiko is pretty solid at the moment. This is my first time her being on the banner and I got her C2. Oh, congratulations! C2 is really nice. I love her so much. She's by far my favorite character. I got her best in slot weapon and my ratios are very, and I mean very solid. But I really need to fix her cup since... Oh! Well, yeah. I wish you the best of luck. And honestly, that's like the always what people struggle with, like artifact farming. So I do wish you the best of luck. Good luck, and I hope you manage to get your Electro Goblet because I also love Yaimiko. Actually, fun fact, Yaimiko is the first Genshin character so far whom I've cosplayed. Just because I love her that much as well. Yes, that is how we explain. Oh yeah, for Sucrose, actually, one good thing about Catalyst users, if they are supports specifically, is that they have access to this weapon, the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So, honestly, if you're using your Sucrose as a support unit in your team, this Catalyst is actually pretty good on her, even if you don't level it up. Because your main purpose is to activate this passive, which further buffs the attack of your on-fielder. So this is really good. But if you don't want to, because you don't have to use this, a good weapon for her is this EM1, which is Sacrificial Fragments. This is really, really nice on her. So yeah. Yeah, I cosplayed Yai. Actually, you can check it out on my Instagram. It's found below on my About page. My ratio so far either 78% to 200 to... Oh, that's really good. Or with another build, I can get 63 to 254. But I have to break my Sinus artifacts. Oh no! Are you a new player as well, Shakugan? Or have you been playing for a while now? Like... I mean, Rexy Pop. Have you been playing for a while? Or are you a new player? But also, for all of the new players... I'm so sorry, I do have to say this. I am currently doing the 3.2 Archon quest, which is Sumeru. So if you do not want to be spoiled, I completely understand, and it's completely fine with me if you would prefer to click off or to mute the tab or something. I don't mind, because I also am the type of player or person who doesn't want being spoiled. But if you don't mind and you would like to hang around with me, then you are more than welcome to do so. Hello Axel, good evening. How are you? I only started in June and I hit AR 56. Oh my god, you're like way faster than I am. I'm just 57. But I'm so happy for you. Welcome to the world of Genshin. I love Genshin so much. I've been playing for a while, not every day. Playing Genshin for my stress reliever. Yes, that is what we are here for. But sometimes you also get stressed in Genshin because of artifact farming. Diba? But also, like, Shakugan, Rexy, and anyone else who's new, are you all from the Philippines as well? Or are you from elsewhere? Oh, Argo says, my favorite character is definitely Raiden, my main is Heijo, and my fave anime is Demon Slayer. I love that. I love that. What about your favorite element in Genshin? Actually, I've never even watched Demon Slayer. Fun fact. I've never watched Demon Slayer. Tulog-tulog din. Well, I don't plan on staying too late today. Hopefully. Hopefully. Farming, no problem for me. Oh my gosh. I would like to have that mindset. Mostly because... Okay, you know why? Honestly, I also technically don't have a problem with farming. It's just that, as you can see, probably, I'm not really the most optimized player at all in this game, but I love creating teams. And all of my teams never share characters, and all of my characters never share artifacts, and they never share weapons. So I guess that's why, like, farming is like something that I have a love-hate relationship with just because I'm farming for a lot of characters and it just doesn't seem like it ends. But I mean, I did place myself in this situation. So, there you go. But yeah, I am an avid fan of team building. Even the right phrase. But yeah, I love building teams. Like, it gives me joy to build teams and have a different experience per team. And like to switch it up whenever I want to have a different experience. Today,
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a
Um,
huge balloon. Exhale all
oh, you're in
your
the
sleepiness
UK.
into it, and then
What time is it over there, Rexy?
it's now flying
But yes, thanks for
away.
this. No problem, Spider Venom. Actually, feel free to message me anytime you have any more questions. It's just that I wanted to explain it with visuals to you because I think it would have been difficult if I just explained it via chat. Yeah. Legit, I jumped in AR level since I got the C word around AR 16. Ah, so you were just at home. I understand. I'm glad you're feeling better now, though. Same, I'm from the Philippines. Sadly, I couldn't speak. It's okay. I don't mind speaking English. It's just that usually I ask newcomers to my stream, like what language they normally speak or what they can understand because sometimes I speak in Tagalog, like out of habit.
Is this the Academia's library?
And I don't like people feeling out of place. You know what I mean? I just like everyone, like whenever there are people on my stream, I just like everyone to be comfy and welcome. And I don't like making you feel like left out just because you don't understand what I'm saying. So yeah, apologies in advance if I'm speaking in Tagalog every now and then. So can I suggest a fun team? What? Sure, shoot. What team are you suggesting? It's about to hit 4 p.m. Well, good afternoon. I'm from Visayas. Oh, hello. How is it over there? I hope like the rain isn't like affecting you as much because I heard like recently we had a storm come in, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it's been raining here, but it's not like intense unlike before. So yeah. Okay, let me just continue. Again, spoiler warning to everyone who's new here. I'm so sorry.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Well,
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to
Yeah.
walk right in?
actually,
The Academia
I mean,
marches
like,
to a fast
sometimes
speed,
I
especially
also
since it's
still
Navarro
ask
Day. They're all
because
occupied with their own
um,
matters.
some of the people I've met, like both just viewers like you guys and fellow streamers or content creators, sometimes they search for the Filipino tag even though like let's say they live in like the US or something. So they're technically Filipino but they don't understand Tagalog just because like they were born and raised elsewhere. So I mean, I guess it's just habit for me also that I just ask for the sake of just making sure. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh yeah, Axel's from Dumaguete as well. Or Visayas. I'm not sure if it's Dumaguete. Tingin ko si Neil lang tong si Shakogan. Si Neil, si Nero eh. Nero something yung name ni Neil. The combo starts with... Oh, so one team I've been using a lot, and I mean a lot, is Kokomi as my main on-field. Since it's her main role, then Yai. Ah, you mean Hyper Bloom with Yai. Yeah. Actually, that's what a lot of people say is very good on Yai now. Because, technically speaking, Electro got indirectly buffed because of Dendro. And one of the characters who benefited a lot from the indirect buff is Yai. Just because of the pace of her Electro application, which is very, very good for Hyper Bloom. So, I've actually experienced it. But, since I have a team for Yai, which is separate from a team for Kokomi, which is separate for a team for Nahida, it's not a permanent team that I play with, but I've tried it just because people said it was good, and it was good, I have to say. It's really nice. Do you have Nilo also, Rexy, if you don't mind me asking? Because one Dendro team that I really love, it's just so satisfying, is Bountiful Core Bloom, which is only made possible if with Nilu in the team, and if your team is only comprised of Hydros and Dendros. It's beautiful. Like the rapid explosion of the seeds. Amazing. Beautiful. Bountiful. Delish. It's just one of my favorite teams at the moment. The Sucrose keeping everyone CC together just feels so good when Yai brings down the thunder. Yes, it's really fun. If you actually also have either Venti or Kazuha, it makes it even better. Like the grouping is not so clunky. It's also more it's more rapid. Like the way that you keep grouping them together. Oh my god, it's beautiful. But I mean, Sucrose works well as well, especially with the EM increase, which benefits Hyper Bloom as a reaction. Very nice. I hard skipped her. I wasn't fan. It's okay. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's just that I really love Nilu. I mean, she's one of the characters who is like Yai to me. And what I mean by that is like when I saw them first, like in artwork, I knew I had to have them just because I love pulling for aesthetics first. And they got me. They got me. Nigarbade. Okay, let me continue.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, let's hurry along. Oh, I'm me. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. How am I hiding when I'm literally running straight? It's such a nice place though. Oh my god, it's so nice.
What's this platform for?
No luck for
It's a
Nilo,
lift that
but I
academia
do
personnel
have Dory.
use
You
to
have
access
Dory?
high floors.
I wasn't playing when Dory was in a banner. I think Dory's banner was Kokomi's banner, right? Kokomi and Ganyu? I was on hiatus at that time, playing a different game. But I'm glad you have Dory. How is Dory? Does Dory perform well? I get a lot of mixed reviews about Dory, actually. Some people say she's good. Some people say she's just a side grade to Cookie. Some people say she's worse than Cookie. So, I really don't know. I do have Kazuha, but I prefer Sucrose since if I give her all of my Kazuha artifacts, she can press EM. Oh yeah, she can pass EM onto the team. Plus, for some odd reason, my Kazuha never seems to swirl enemies. IDK if it's a bug or not, though. Oh! Yeah, actually, Kazuha swirling is pretty interesting. I'm not sure if it's universal for all Animo. I mean, feel free to let me know if it's universal for all Animo. But Kazuha has this order of priority with what to swirl. And the way I think of it, the way I memorize it is PHEC. Like, PHEC? Haha, PH is easy. It's Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. And the way that it works is you have to apply the elements. If you want to swirl 2 elements, you have to apply the element separately on 2 separate entities. It includes you when I mean entities. So, I don't know how to explain it without showing it. I just have to show it to explain it. You know what I mean. But yeah. I got C6 Dory. Fun fact, in this current banner, I used 400... Please send me wishes. Please! I hope to get a Sea-Doo Raiden when it comes back. Please! Please! My Raiden is just C0.
The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
I got Dory with Candice.
No.
And
not
Candice
right
with
now.
Sino. Oh,
We can't
congratulations.
guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay, you understand what I mean. Also... Oh my
Think the Grand
gosh.
Sage will exit from there?
Yeah, C6 Yai. Especially if she's in the
Enough
same
three
team
guys
as a
and
C2
sneak
Raiden.
Paimon thinks
Glorious.
that's really dangerous.
Which I don't have
Who
either
knows?
of,
However,
by the way.
if we can confirm Azar's current location,
I don't have either.
our operation will be much
Maybe
safer
maybe
if
a future goal of
Allow me
mine
to
in the
offer
far
you a
future.
hint. If you wish to know his
Oh.
location, look behind you.
As the Grand Sage busted.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, he has a better monocle. captured.
Do not tell
Captured.
me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged
Oh, by the way, if you're
absence,
new and if you have not
scribe.
followed, please feel
An
free to
eyewitness
follow
had
me. I
informed
stream
me of your
Genshin every
whereabouts,
Sunday,
so I
Tuesday,
came to
and
personally
Thursday. It's just
welcome
that
you.
today I had to do a makeup stream for
Great
yesterday
sage.
because I wasn't
didn't
able to
expect you
stream.
care so much about me.
But yeah.
I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested
I got
in
Siwan
these
Kazuha and
two
Sino with both of their best
unexpected
in slot.
guests.
Congratulations.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Whenever I hear that people
It's a pity
get
that only now
constellations
have I been
on
afforded
one
the
banner, I'm
opportunity
always
to
amazed
formally meet
because
two of Sumeru's
I
most
always wish I
esteemed
was as
guests.
lucky.
I
But I'm
do
never
apologize
that
for my
lucky.
lack of decorum.
I haven't used Sino yet, but I do like Kandaki. It's Kandaka pala. It's Kandaka. Fun fact. That's how they pronounce it there. It's Kandaka. I haven't used Sino yet, but I do like Kandaka with her shield that can block attacks. I've never tried using Kandaka because I don't have her. Sadly. But actually, fun fact as well. Kandaka is one of the characters who I want to cosplay in the future. When I have the budget to do so and the opportunity to do so. I actually got my Kaso at 74 pity, lost my last 50-50, so I was going to get him. Oh, so you got guaranteed Kazuha and then you got lucky after. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
Well,
You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
did they literally
The
just
foot
kick
traffic
everyone
here
out of the
renders this
library
place unsuitable
for this scene?
discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
He has such a punchable face. I trust that my Dendro daddy will protect me from harm. Full trust. What is that sound? Is that the door opening?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Why does she sound like Nahida at that point?
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many
Niagarbaha Day.
responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Yes.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
My god.
rather than using your
Please.
trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway.
Look at all of the knowledge capsules.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless.
Well,
benefits.
look at Shao
divine
coming out of
power.
this man.
These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If
Girl,
humanity cannot
crazy.
attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
A crazy man.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
It's crazy.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Ermin's soul.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god
Punchable face
reborn
man.
within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord
My
Kusanali,
god,
what can
underestimating
she
her.
even do?
I hate this man.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Ooh. Such smart lines.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers
Well,
bore witness to true wisdom.
He has personally
The
not seen
ascension
it.
of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is
Ay, hindi
better
ako
to
yung
keep her
nag-gift niyan,
isolated
Axel.
in
I
the
had
sanctuary
a
of
viewer who is
Sulisthana,
also my
so our
longtime
academy
friend
will
gift
not
subs to
become
people.
embroiled in turmoil.
He gifted 20 subs. I was shocked, but I am so grateful.
Super smart or powerful should be able to call
So,
themselves
yeah.
gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they
Yeah.
are indeed dangerous individuals.
He gifted 20 subs.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hmm.
Are you talking about us?
He's been assessing us.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh my god, Daddy, you betrayed me. Kinda hot.
That reminds me.
TBH.
Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Kinda hot.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
Daddy. How dare.
So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Can he actually access it just by holding it like that?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would
Oh my
expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
He turned our daddy against us.
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Everyone will know.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predictable.
Oh my
with an
gosh,
accuracy of at least
98%.
98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
My
To
goodness
put it into words
gracious.
you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
I got Layla in just one pull. Congratulations. You know, Shakugan, when I got my Tartaglia, I managed to get C2 Layla. But I decided I wanted, initially, to get C3 Layla because C3 Layla is the constellation that allows her to have an even stronger shield than, like, below C3, obviously. So I kept pulling. I did single pulls on Yai's banner because I was more okay with having a C1 Yai than a C2 Tartaglia. So I kept pulling and kept pulling and kept pulling. From 0 pity, I managed to reach 65 and no Layla came home. So I decided to just stop and settle for my C2 Layla just because I want to save that amount of pity that I generated for a Raiden constellation that I'm hoping to get when it arrives. So, I've decided to just stop and save and wait. I was trying to pull for Yai banner, but Layla came out first. Congrats. I really like her. I really want to learn more about her and like to actually learn how to play her optimally. Just because, like I said, my teams don't share units, right? And I decided to move my Zhongli to my Ito Mono Geo team. Which means I needed a shielder for my Eula. So I decided to try and make Layla my shielder in that team. So let's see. Hopefully it works out. I still have to learn more about her and practice like rotations and stuff once I finish building them. But for now, I'm still farming for my Beidou, and then my Lisa, and then my Layla. When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally
Girl.
great suspicion?
I hate this. You've
In
been
any case,
toyed with.
You are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming
This is
to pass.
sad.
You're despicable!
Despicable me.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective.
Oh my
but
gosh.
I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
I am so
Why are you doubting me at this
confused.
juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan?
Oh, he's gonna
Very
spell it
well.
out for
Let's
us
spell
lesser
things out.
intelligent beings.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with a traveler to Caravan Rebat.
Oh,
However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
oh,
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
oof. We been you.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were
Oh,
also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally
oh
speaking,
my god, they're using
50%?
numbers
70%?
to gauge decision
What do you
making.
think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Oof.
Indeed,
Well.
your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Ooh,
If
what's
I'm
going
correct,
on?
You have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
There's a plan? I'm not aware.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
What a smart
Should
man.
your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
A smart
As for
man.
According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Girl. Amazing.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
Oh.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
So,
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
stab
So
him.
flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Stab him. I mean the Azar, not Alhaitham, daddy. Do I fight? Oh, it's a cutscene. Daddy. What is going on? What is going on?
Well, what do we have here? So
Oh.
you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Oh,
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
what is going
Aren't
on?
you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Oh, stab him. Stab him. I'm so violent.
He has
Fierce.
gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal
Daddy.
with them later.
Oh no.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahad.
Oh
We may
no.
begin to enter
It's
the capsules now.
done.
Excellent. You may begin.
Ay, fierce. It's Nilu. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. A plan which I still don't know until now. What is the plan? What's the plan? I don't know what the plan is. I'm so lost. Girl, stop shouting. Oh no, not the daddy. I know. But I guess it's all part of the plan. I am so lost. Like, what is going on? I thought I was an integral part of this plan, but I am the one who's lost and unaware. I feel so helpless. I'm crying. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there.
Yeah, that's why she just screamed randomly.
Wait, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and all Haytham's
What is the plan?
is part 2.
How come everyone knows? What is the plan? We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. All Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Was this all explained before?
Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Was this all explained before? Let's review what we discussed. Oh, there you go. During our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Finally, time for enlightenment.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Why indeed?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
Well,
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
T.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
T.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Because we're locked up.
That's a super tricky plan. But Paimon's
I'll hate them best
not
actor.
really worth it.
Best daddy.
That isn't the only reason, of course.
TBH.
She has a more important task. once
Smartest
she's in
daddy as
confinement.
well.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Yes.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana,
Also
it will
check
take
in, don't
time
forget.
to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's
I'm a
consciousness.
check-in reminder.
We need to do that in advance.
So our
Surasthana.
job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia,
Okay.
close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Okay.
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in,
Oh,
get
so
as
we can
close as
link
you
with
can to
her.
Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her
Smart.
consciousness. However,
I'll hate them smartest
as
daddy.
for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh my god, I really want to pull for him. I really want to pull for him.
Terminal today. It's the one that all Haytham modified.
Yes.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find a place with the best signal in this. They're gonna look for a place with signal. This is so true to life. Oh my gosh.
Sounds easy
Hard
enough.
relate,
We
sis.
can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
They're literally gonna look for a place with the best signal so they can talk to someone.
There's a light flashing
Really?
on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Is it blinking? Oh, here.
Whoa.
Oh, it's money.
Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not
Oh, it's
gonna
blinking
have to
faster.
cut it. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Am I just going around in circles? Maybe here? Yeah, it's blinking rapidly. So, here? On the tree? Well, there we go. Of course it has to be by a tree. Eye of Fears!
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's the Aronaras I fear. It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Oh! I love this Archon quest so much. It's beautiful. It's beautifully crafted. It's well paced. It's amazing. I'm not even done. And I'm amazed, like, hands down. Almost inching above Inazuma. Just because I'm not done with it yet. But since I'm not done with it, Inazuma is I'm not done with it yet. Inazuma is still my top one. Okay, how do we wake her up? Do we stab her with my sword? It's a force field. It's a force field, sis. Do we knock? Do we knock?
Nahida!
Oh, she spoke! I spoke!
Hey, Nahida!
Oh, she said 3 words. 3 words. Oh, fun fact, Lumine is the one who's gonna be featured in the Genshin Live this Friday. Look out for that. It's not either for like the first time in forever. How do you wake her up?
When did it first start?
Oh,
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
are we gonna experience a Nahida backstory?
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Whoa, sis. What is going on?
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
What is going on?
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Who is
But I'm
dead?
stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Well,
Nahida!
4 words. I said 4 words. Use your magic or something. I don't know. Ah! Throwback. 5 words. Animo? Animo? Is it Windblade?
So quiet here.
We're using Windblade.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Oh, girl.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh, BB.
Am I really not needed?
This is so sad.
How do I really feel about all of this?
This is so sad.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
What?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who is this person?
Who are you?
Same thoughts, sis. Who are
Whose
you?
voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
You know the answer, Mama.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Yes, sis. Use that Windblade. Windblade that barrier out of existence.
Nahida!
6 words. We said 6 words.
Nahida?
7 words.
Did you wake me up?
We said 7 words.
Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
Ah, ang dami sinabi.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just
Ang dami na sinabi.
when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Time to murder them. Let's
You
murder
should have
them.
been angry ages ago.
Sis, so many words. The budget. The Sumeru budget is very real.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing.
Well, now how to leave.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Oh, the tree is just
You
there.
were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Garba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep. So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu's performance. What is she talking about? What is she talking about? Is this the one in the trailer where she was like, I have to do this. Are you really gonna risk everything for the traveler? That's what the trailer was like.
Nilu,
Ah,
are you sure about this?
oh there, see?
You're taking such a great risk.
This
for
was the
that.
one in the trailer.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass
She's
up any
gonna
opportunity to
dance.
and this one is especially important.
She's gonna dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
She's gonna dance.
Anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry, they've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Okay, sis.
All right.
I'm rooting for you.
Now, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Yes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair.
Oh, Mr.
You're so very
Zubair.
kind.
This hits different knowing that I did Nilu's story quest before this. Because I know Mr. Zubair. And like, we're attached to Mr. Zubair now. As the director. Okay. Time to dance. For the smart people.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
Oh,
But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
sis, you will. Trust. Trust and believe.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Ooh.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
I'm so excited.
Ooh, that
I want
sounds
to
great.
rename my
Oh,
Quaxwell to Nilo. I'm
Can we
sorry,
say
I'm
no
gonna
to
do it.
that?
Right now, her nickname is
All right,
Yelan,
let's get
but
back
I'm
to
gonna
business.
change it to Nilu.
We'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't.
Hello,
interrupt your
Yoo-hoo. Good
performance.
morning from the Philippines.
I
How
was
are
planning
you
on telling
today?
Something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped.
I'm gonna
It's really
rename my
dangerous there,
Quaxwell
so
to
stay
Nilu. You
away.
can't change my mind anymore.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia.
Nilu will
do.
treat them to a meal daw. Tapsi with extra rice na all.
I think it sounds great.
Gutom
I'm
ako,
counting on you
charot.
guys.
Actually, I'm really full.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I'm good. How are you? I'm just working. Ah, yeah. I'm doing well. I'm streaming Genshin today, even though it's Wednesday, just because it's a makeup for yesterday. Because I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I had to do something for my family. But here I am. So I'm trying to finish the Archon quest. Trying. Just so I can do the Fantastic Fungi event. Is it Fantastic Fungi? The Fungi event without having to quick start it. It's okay. I'll be here until God knows when. So yeah. Yeah, it's 12:35. Actually, Shakogan, fun fact,
First, get
I
into
usually
position
end
like
my
this.
stream
Move
around
like that.
2.
Yep.
Wait, am
That's
I? It's the key. This is taunting me. This is taunting me. This is taunting me because I don't have it. I will screenshot it just for the memories. Noblesse, of course. C3. 8, 8, 11. It's so beautiful. Well, actually, it's not beautiful. It's not. But, like, you know, just her having her signature weapon.
Hey,
The cock
Milu.
sword, yes.
Sorry, it's great to
The
see
key
you,
of
but
Kaj.
I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
I promise I will
Do you
pull
want
on
some
the
candy?
rerun of
We have
Kaj
more
Nisut.
than we can give out.
I promise.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this.
Aww.
You dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Here
I'll
we
pass on
go.
the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
Oh, she's on a
And I'm
diet.
about to start one.
She's on a diet or whatever.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Dance!
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Dance!
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Dance! I have to pause because she's gonna dance. I mean, pause the music. Here we go. Dance! Dance! This is really giving Fire Emblem vibes. Yes, Mama. Oh!
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
A dance!
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Actually, Yoo-hoo,
Do you think we should, like...
the one I was referring to and
watch for a
search
little
for
bit
this, her name is Azura. Detain her immediately. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped! Yes, girl. Oh! Yes! 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 Okay. I just got Dory from her. Wait! How did you get Dory from her? Like, off-banner 4-star?
Sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Also, I have to show this to you guys. Because, like, I can't not show it to you. I can't not show it to you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You have to see this. Okay. This 3 minutes? Why is it 3 minutes? Is it this one? It's 1 minute 13. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Hold on. You have to see this. Because this is literally what I was referring to. Okay. So this is the one that I was referring to when I said Nilu dancing reminds me of a Fire Emblem dancer, and I was like, what's her name again? Like, I had to remember, and here it is. I'm gonna play it for you guys. This is her. This is Nilu. This is Nilu in Fire Emblem. It's just 1 minute, so yeah. Look! How is that not Nilu's dance? And look, it's also an old man watching, like the sage. It's Nilu dancing. It's a siege with guards as well. Look, it's the same thing with like the water droplets floating. Oh, also this is the alternate outfit. There's an alternate outfit. This is the alternate outfit. It's... Do you see the Middle Eastern Indian reference as well? It's Nilu. Also, hello Penny. Yes, Fire Emblem, welcome in. I just felt the need to show it on my stream just because it's literally Nilu. Right? This is the alternate version of that dance where she's more aggressive, the darker version of Azura. There you go. I just wanted to show that to you guys. Because that is literally what I was talking about. That reminds me of someone from cosplay convention doing that. Really? Oh, that's so nice. Azura crawled so Nilo could walk. There you go. I mean, I'm sure that's not like the basis of Nilo as a character, but like the similarity was just something that you can't ignore if you played or at least watched Fire Emblem stuff. Specifically Fire Emblem Fates, because that was from Fire Emblem Fates. Her name's Azura, by the way, for those who are curious. Also, hello Penny, welcome in. I think that's your first time chatting on my channel. Welcome, how are you? Good morning from the Philippines. I hope you're doing well today. Hold on, let me just bring my setup back. Okay. Fire Emblem Noise was my first Fire Emblem. Oh! Actually, my first Fire Emblem game, truthfully, is Three Houses. And then I fell in love with Three Houses so much. Like, so much. I was so obsessed with it that I, like, watched all the other cutscenes and, like, summaries of the story of all of the previous Fire Emblem games just because I wasn't able to play them way back when. So I have a bit of knowledge about Fire Emblem. Not as much as all of the other people who actually played them, but enough, I guess, for me to understand what's going on. Yes, really Nilo cosplayer nailed it. Aw, I would like to see. What would you say is the best Fire Emblem story? I don't know. It's so hard because like I want to say Three Houses just because it holds like a special place in my heart considering it was my first actual game experience. But I like the is it Fates? No, what's the Fire Emblem game where there were two versions? And then one was easier, one was harder. I don't know what it's called. But I watched like videos of that one and I liked the story. It's like two clans and then you get to choose which one you're gonna side with, your birth family or the family that took you in. Awakening. That's the one with the two versions. I like the story of that one. Okay.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
I think that's when he hit the table, right? Oh, there, see? Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it. I was too nervous to notice.
I have to take a screenshot of this. He looks so hot. Look at that. Look at that man.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule
Yoink.
from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yeah, Awakening had really nice cutscenes, and I think that's why it's at like the tip of my head, because like I said, for the previous games before Three Houses, I wasn't able to play them, so I literally just watched like compilations of cutscenes of the games, and I remember vividly that I really enjoyed the cutscenes of Awakening, so maybe that's why I vote that as like one of the good Fire Emblems. But then again, like I said, I'm not like super well versed in the world of Fire Emblem as compared to other people who actually played it. I think I'm more knowledgeable when it comes to Final Fantasy and Persona, because for those ones I actually played quite a handful of their games. Best actor si Alhanktham. I know. Daddy. My daddy. He's literally like number 2 now. My number 1 is of course Tartaglia, and then number 2 is now Alhaitham, and then a close third is Toma. Oh my god, my daddies. He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes
Because he's my daddy. That's why I'm complimenting him.
Let's review our plan for this stage again.
Okay.
It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Okay.
Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
I like how they're literally walking us through all of the parts, just so we're up
Now
to
that
speed
Lesser Lord Kusanaga's
with what is going on.
consciousness has been forcefully sealed. The core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Yes.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely
Oh,
on such
so
a
we
person.
corrupted the Akasha.
But this is also our chance.
Wait, it's cold.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia.
Interesting.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to
I love how Paimon sims for Diluc lore-wise, but she despises all daddy thumb. I know!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public...
You know, this is literally what I mean when I say that intelligence is sexy. The way that he's planning everything here is just so, like, attractive. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, everything is so well thought out. Everything is so smart that it's like, it's so hot. I don't know if it's just me. It's probably just me. Maybe it's just me.
The
Maybe.
sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Truly.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
It's very Ocean's 8 with the flashbacks. Yeah. Actually, I enjoyed Ocean's 8, but I think one of the best parts about Ocean's 8 is when, spoiler if you haven't watched, by the way. Spoiler. The fact when Anne Hathaway like revealed that she was actually working in cahoots with literally all of them, and then we got to see her role in everything. That was my favorite part because it's like all is revealed, and it's literally that. I agree with you completely. And he is very rational. He doesn't like the parang BS added into the plan. He doesn't like small talk. Ganun. Yeah, it's so sexy. Oh my god, I like men. I mean, I like men. Period. But I like men who are so like smart. It's like men who you can just like listen to explain things, especially like things that they're very like invested in and passionate about. I love that. Like, it's so attractive. Oh my god. Me and my wild thoughts.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
True.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Well, this is very close to home. That if you fully believe in something, or you're using it as a crutch, it will literally cloud your judgment. And whatever it is that that person or that group says, you consider it as the truth. Because your entire being as a person is fully dependent on that thing. So, I mean, wink wink if you know exactly what I'm referring to. But this is very close to home, I must say. Also, hello Maui. Might I introduce you to our Lord and Savior garlic bread? I love garlic bread. But also, hello, I believe it's your first time here on my channel. Good morning from the Philippines. How are you today? Yes, in the UK we call them Daily Mail readers. Well, in the Philippines we call them...
I've seen it happen
fill in the
many
blanks
times.
na lang. Har, har,
Yikes.
har.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Where are you from, by the way, Maui?
By the way,
if you don't
this
mind me
plan
asking.
still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Is she gonna
Mila of
dance?
Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
I thought she was gonna volunteer.
I'm kind of hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
I want to know like
Alright.
when we ask
After
her.
the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ooh. The mercenary who got arrested. Yes, good morning to you too. I'm Filipino, but I'm in Singapore. Oh, hello! From over there in East Asia. How are you? How are you doing? I miss Singapore. I would like to go there again sometime.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
I knew it. That's why they got arrested. But where is Sino in all of this?
For so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to him inside
This
their
quest
cave,
made me
but
fall
outside
in
the
love with
academia,
Dihya. Really?
this is our hunting ground.
I hope so, because right now I don't really like her that
Lioness
much.
Like you, Prey sure won't be able to run far.
Like, it's sad to say, but like honestly, I mean prior to what I'm gonna witness, I guess, because I haven't seen it yet, but so far, with what I've seen, not gonna lie, Dihya kind of pales in comparison to literally all of the other characters. Even to even to Kandaka and Dory and Kole, I think they played an even more significant role and a deeper role that is compared to her so far. I don't know. It's probably just me, but like yeah, I mean, you know, obviously I understand if you like her. It's just that I don't know. I feel like her character is trying too hard to kind of be like another kind of hard to be like the Beidou in Sumeru, which is weird because you've seen that happen already. You know, that like very like rambunctious woman of power who's like, I'm one of the boys, and in fact I lead all of the boys, which is technically Beidou, and here she is also, she's a mercenary who's technically one of the boys that we're witnessing, and now she's gonna lead them into doing it. So it's like, I've seen this before, like I want something different. Like imagine if she was actually like initially a damsel in distress and then she decided to turn a new leaf and become this claymore wielding person. That would have been like amazing. Imagine if she was actually played the role of Dunyarzad. And then after the Samsara festival ended, imagine like after that, that's the catalyst for her to be the warrior form of herself, just because she realized that saving Nahida is something that she feels compelled to do just because Nahida kept her alive during the Samsara, because she has Elazar. You know what I mean? That would have been like so like interesting. So like from literally a victim who we thought was gonna die ended up becoming this character who we can potentially pull forward just because we saved her life with Nahida. That would have been like, wow, interesting. But like, no, she's what? The hired muscle of the victim. And then now she's the Beidou person in Sumeru. I don't know, just my thought. I mean, I think it's always like my thing to like conceptualize things just because I love RPGs and I love lore, I love character development, I love world building. So like, it's just my thing, really. But like, yeah, I mean, I know that she's good for a lot of people. It's just that I wanted something different or something more. But that's just me. So yeah. I will come back again to the Philippines for vacation on New Year's. Oh, where are you from here in the Philippines, if you don't mind me asking, Maui? And how did you find me? Do you also play Genshin? Or did you find me through a different tag? It's like the new Diluc. Yeah, and she's a Pyro Claymore user as well. So it's like, I don't know even if she's meant to be an upgrade, a side grade, or a downgrade to Diluc just because we have Diluc as a character who already exists. So it's like, we'll see.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening,
I do have to say that I like her design. I like her design a lot. I like her colors. I like the contrast between metal parts of her outfit and cloth parts of her outfit, because she's not like your armored lady and she's not your I'm just trying to be hot lady. She actually looks like someone who scrunched together pieces from literally whatever she could find, because she is a mercenary after all. Like, she's not a rich person who can afford armor, but she's not a poor person who can't manage to fix something up. You know what I mean? So that adds a bit of flavor into her story. So I like her aesthetic. It's just I hoped that her role in the story could have been spicier a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I'm from Caloocan. Oh! At least it's still NCR. I think that's like to the north of where I am. I'm from Quezon City. You play Genshin also? Okay, I have to ask. Number 1, who's your favorite character? Number 2, who's your main? Because those two characters are not always the same. And number 3, what's your favorite element?
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
He's mad.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all
5-minute walk?
Mercenary.
Oh, you mean like the border between Caloocan and QC is 5 minutes?
Indeed. The trap has been set.
The trap has been set.
All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Do we actually get to play as Dihya here?
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine.
He's a
Isak
child.
was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
But he's a child.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
What?
Anyway.
What does that even mean?
Coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
What is Isak gonna do? I'm so confused. Favorite would be Chi-Chi. Oh my god, you like Chi-Chi? No.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Let me back read first while I try to gather my thoughts. You like Chi-Chi? Why do you like Chi-Chi? Honest question though, why do you like Chi-Chi? Because a lot of people don't like her just because we've all lost her at some point. Main will be Ganyu, understandable, really strong. And yes, I'm near the border, my name. Oh! Well, that means you are kinda near me, I think. Favorite element would be Electro, a wise choice. Electro is actually my second favorite, next to Hydro. Nahida at home, Norhida, Shopee, Nahida, Nahidrag. Actually, speaking of Nahidrag, I think Nahidrag is the best word to like describe this because Isak is a boy. Isak is literally like a boy. I think his design is literally a darker skinned Rue. Rue as in from the Tsurumi Island story. Right? That's literally Isak. It's just darker skinned Rue. And now he's dressed as Nahida. And I'm so confused. Like, I understand why it's in the story, but like, why? Why use this little boy? Why? Introducing the new 3-star Genshin character. I have to screenshot this again. Wait. Okay. Okay, if I lagged, it's because I took a screenshot. Okay, let me continue. Yun yung in-order mong Nahida. Ito yung dumating. B, yung mali yung nasa advertisement, tapos ito yung dumating. Wrong.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Chi-Chi was my first 5-star, although I haven't leveled her up much because Ganyu took over. Also, you built... Well, you intended on building your Chi-Chi as a DPS. Interesting.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
He's part of the heist. I'm happy that he's part of the heist.
They're here. I can see the Academia guard.
I have to run as Nahida. Do I use Nahida? Not. I thought I was gonna use Dihya.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh my gosh. We play as Isak? As Nahida? What's going on? It's...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Am I making the right decision? I hid behind the house. Oh, I don't run as him. I make
Let's have a
decisions.
look behind the house.
Nor!
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here.
Oh, it's just a time thing. There's no wrong decision. You just have to pick within the time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
My only support build character is Bennett. Deserve. I use him as a pure healer. I love it. What's your build on your Bennett? I'm curious. Wala bang option na magpahuli, magpa-detain? Ay. Axel, mga hilig mo ha. Gusto mo magpa-detain.
The guard looks alert. What should I do?
Hey, stop!
Oh my
Sorry,
gosh!
Don't try to run.
Do I have to play it again? Mission failed. I have to wait.
Guard looks alert.
Actually, common sense should have been I should have waited
Doesn't
because he
seem
was
like
alert.
anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is very weird. They're really like milking this mechanic of.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there.
They're really milking this mechanic that they introduced in Sumeru, which is like you choose an option.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Oh, because I went to the city.
Hey!
I went to the
Lesser Lord
city.
Kusanali is over there. Stop!
What is the right decision?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'll go into
How
the
did I not
field.
notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here. Oh no.
So it has to be the Grand Bazaar. At least it's not like failing me. It's still letting me have a
Lesser
chance.
Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
How do you even know what the right answer is?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
I don't know, girl.
This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand
Where
Bazaar.
was I Oh,
Assemble
I'm
and
supposed to
arrest her.
bring them to the bazaar. That was the trap. And I was not briefed. If they told me that's where I was supposed to go, I would have known. But I didn't.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Well,
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
well, everyone's here.
Hurry,
It's a party.
hurry. This place is... Why are you all here?
It's a party.
Yeah, isn't it
He's a
one heck of
child.
coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
The maiden thing, HP healing bonus and a lot of defense. Oh, does that actually heal your characters up to max? Or does it not? Because like with my Bennett now, which is built for burst support, which is Noblesse with attack, pyro damage, crit rate, I think, or crit damage. There's a portion of the health that doesn't get healed. And I don't know if it's because of my artifact build or if it's because of Bennett as a character. I think it's because of Bennett as a character. It doesn't heal you up to max, right?
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you?
Who am I?
You set us up. What are you planning?
You're now trapped.
Phew, that was rough.
Time to de-drag.
Got caught.
Time to untuck, Isaac.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Time to remove
Just some
your
colleagues.
flower thing.
Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
It
After
only heals,
stepping in
yeah.
our traps,
That's
stop
what
thinking
I
of yourselves
assumed.
as hunters. Behave
Because
like
I
the
was like,
prey
is
you
there a
are.
way for me to full heal my team? But apparently not. But yeah, I built mine as a burst support with Noblesse. What's your team with Bennett, by the way? If you don't mind me asking as well. I'm always curious to know like people's builds and team setups.
But mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
Also, again, if
This
you
place
like my
has long
content
since
and you
become
haven't
our
followed yet,
hunting
please
ground.
do give me a
Brace
follow. I will
yourselves.
appreciate you forever. But if your healing is super high, like from 50% to 100% in one tick, oh, it will full heal. Does that happen with your maidens? Also, I can play my music again.
This is odd.
No one is
The
here.
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremony.
Nyagarbha Day.
But it's much quieter than usual.
Nyagarbha Day.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Because it's time for us to beat you up, old man.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards.
Oh, look at his funky mustache.
My apologies, Grand Sage.
I called for the guards, and yet
Now,
you're here.
All Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Ordered arrest?
Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
An ominous feeling. Do we get to play as Azar
Arrest
as
Lesser
well?
Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Ooh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Ooh.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali
She will take
revenge
revenge and kill you all.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible.
Just Ganyu, Bennett, and a claymore for rocks and a random damager if I can't destroy shield. Understandable. What AR are you, by the way?
Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin
I
air?
believe it's called the power of dance.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
The Akasha terminal.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Ooh. Reveal.
Let me check.
It's interesting how he didn't get the alert as well.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
The Surasthana.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Bennett heals 8k per tick, level 70. Interesting. Oh, you're Air 53. You're almost there.
My permissions to issue this kind of message.
55 is when it really starts slowing down. Like, really slow. I'm just at 57.
Checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
I'm playing for 2 months. You play fast if you reach 53 in 2 months.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference.
Thank you for the coffee break,
Now is to
Axel.
confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is in
Done.
escaped?
Done did it.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It
Tama ba
may
yun?
be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
What you saying, man?
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
There you go.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy
Your
lose its meaning
system
that way?
is problematic.
It was I who asked you to believe in
In the
Akasha,
Beninging.
to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
In the Beninging.
Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Oh. Cancel.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary.
Yes,
of
I rushed
Surasthana
because
on
I
my
wanted to do dungeons. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, that's one of the things that's really fun about Genshin. You can do boss fights with friends. I also used to do that with my friends, especially during the parts when I still didn't have, like, dedicated DPS units built. So I asked them to carry me. And I was never ashamed to ask people to carry me. Also because it's fun to just play it with friends. I actually still play the Scaramouche boss with my friend. Just because I haven't reached it yet, but also because it's more fun to play it with the friend. Ah! She's gone.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
She's gone. Oh, she's there.
What a comical sight is our.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Maui.
Once
I
the
appreciate
Akasha
it.
has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Interesting.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Time to
And
stab.
precisely because of
Oh,
this,
I should stop playing music now. This
you
is the intense
disregarded
parts.
Lesser
of
Lord
the Archon
Kusanali's
quest.
existence. She has been a wise and
The music is so ominous. It's like a cathedral choir person.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to
I did
turn
a
out
dungeon
like
on earlier
this.
and a random killed
I
me.
was
Well, I'm
careless.
looking at my...
No, you were blinded.
That's
Your
why you
faults
never
stem
trust
from
your
your
friends.
reliance on the Akasha.
Never trust your
They're
friends.
still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
So I made
People
sure to have my
change,
revenge, and lo and behold, I found them
Admit
hosting
it.
a dungeon run.
The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
So I made sure not to get out of the dungeon
Then
until...
tell me, what have you found during your
Well.
investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana.
How the heck
Under
can
your
co-op
own
kill people?
regulations,
Well, to be
even
fair,
Academia staff are
um,
forbidden to come here.
for
No one will
example,
come to save you.
actually it's happened already, but not to me, to my friend. We did the wolf. What's the name of the wolf lord? I forgot his name. Basically the world boss, the weekly boss, the wolf lord. The one in Wolvendam. What he was doing, I think, he was checking his backpack or like setting the food device. He was trying to set it, like to put it on the hotkey one, like the tab. But like one of my friends started it already while he was like casually checking his backpack. So like all of the attacks were on him just because it was his world. So he died. There. We were in water, then he kept the consistent electrocute. Okay. In front of the pyro dungeon. What's the pyro dungeon? Crimson Witch? No one is gonna come to save you.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
Oh my god, you know I never farmed
A
Crimson Witch.
serious crime.
Because I don't have a pyro
So
DPS. Like a main
Did you do
on-field
all
pyro
of this
DPS.
so I would plead guilty in front of you?
I mean, I have
General
D-Lock, but
Mahamatra?
I haven't built him yet because I don't want to anymore.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Fierce.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Stab him! Do we get to play a Sino? Do we play a Sino? Oh, we do not.
How long do we have to wait? Hana wants to know how things are going out there.
It was a Russian name. After he killed me, he left the world and chatted a happy face. Also, it's a stranger. It's like not a friend. You just joined the world? Or like you called for people to join in? You don't want to build D-Lock? I initially wanted to, but then I realized if I also built a vape team, it will be kind of redundant since I have a Child International team. So maybe if I do decide to build D-Lock somewhere further down the line, I'll probably build him Melt instead. Just because I don't have a Melt team yet. Just so at least I have two different teams. I have a vape team and a Melt team. Like not both vape teams. It's just different on-field elements. So I might, but far into the future. Far into the future. Then I joined a random world and saw that he was the host, so I gave him a happy face and wasted his time. Oh my god. You people are evil. I swear to god, you people are evil. Please don't do that to me in the event that we do find ourselves in co-op together. Please.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you.
Aww.
We can still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Aww. Oh, well, the gate is open. The gate is open. It's D.
Here comes your savior.
Wow. It's her. And Jean para three-way or something. I can't. My Jean is with my Raiden Shogun team. So I can't. My Raiden Shogun team is Raiden, Yai, C6 Sarah, and Jean. And I will never change that. More especially. Does that even make sense? Even more so. Or, yeah, even more so when I get a C2 Raiden. Yes, Storm model management. I will never change it. So like if I was thinking of like Melt D-Look, I probably need to get Yelan because all of my Hydro units are currently being used. And then I'll probably do D-Look, Kaya, Yelan, Diona, just so I have healing also. I won't do it to you if you don't intentionally kill me. I was using Ganyu and Hamayumi, so I need my ult up. Yeah, I mean, I don't intentionally kill people. I love people. People make me happy. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Well.
It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Oh, right, because they fought in the bazaar.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Sis?
No, that's, I'll pass.
I'm curious to know if, like, Isak also fought.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Imagine Isak, like, whacking people with a branch.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going out? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
We literally invaded the entire Sumeru city.
But we already talked to Asmund.
If you think about it.
They've been fed
That's
up with
amazing.
the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
And it doesn't.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
He's beating up the sage.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
He's currently whacking
Sino forced him
the
to
Grand
release
Sage
Lesser
with
Lord
his
Kusanali.
paddle.
He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
What do you mean? Like, Wanderer is, like, in this building. Do you not know that he's in this building right now? That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go.
Well.
I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Goodbye, sis. So who's gonna go with us to the Surasthana thing? Just us? That doesn't seem safe. At all? Like, not at all? Okay. Oh, go to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Am I even gonna be okay if I use this team to fight? You fought Raiden alone, so it's fine. You can do it. Oh my god, fun fact. The team that I used to fight Raiden was my DPS Barbara as a vape enabler. I mean vape driver. It was an on-field Barbara with Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Bennett. That was the team I used against Raiden, and it took forever. It literally took forever. But anyway, I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Gimme a man after midnight. Char. Wait, hold on. I just need to go to the bathroom. B.R.B. I'm back. You used a physical Diluc to fight Raiden. How did you manage that? Considering Diluc has Pyro Infusion when you use his burst. How? I am curious. How did you do it? Enter the sanctuary of Surasthana. My gosh, am I gonna die here? Is this time to die? She's free! Hello, my child!
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Oh, it's the first time we're meeting. There you go.
Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's
Plot armor,
body.
yeah. You know, a lot of people, I mean, I think it's like just a running gag now. That for if you're talking to a new player who is just starting Inazuma, like, people always refrain from revealing the fact that you actually don't need to defeat Raiden Shogun. You just have to survive long enough. And a lot of people didn't know that. I initially didn't know that initially. I just said I initially didn't know that initially. But yeah, I didn't know that to begin with. And then like it just so happens that I was sustained by a lot because I had Bennett and Barbara, so like I didn't die. And then the scene ended and I was like, oh, so I didn't need to beat her. But like from what I heard, a lot of people thought they needed to beat Raiden, when in fact they didn't. I don't know too, it's just after a while the power of friendship saved me. Facts. That is exactly what Genshin is all about. The power of friendship. We finally meet, Nahida!
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But
oh, that was one of my favorite scenes ever. Where she gave you the thing, the paper.
During this time,
that was amazing. Oh my god. Goosebumps everywhere when that scene happened.
The academia led to all of this.
And the music.
It's so much trouble for you all.
I have to say, like without like any form of failure. Like it never not happened. Let me rephrase. Double negatives are horrible. It always happens that when I hear the theme song of Inazuma, specifically the Raiden Shogun, whenever I hear it, like when I watch like a trailer, like the reveal demo trailer of Raiden, whenever I watch it, I always get goosebumps without fail. Like just because that song has such a major like effect and impact on me because of the scenes that we witnessed with that song. So literally, every single time I hear that song, I always get goosebumps. It's amazing. It's my favorite. That's why I love Inazuma so much, because it was just an amazing story filled to the brim with women in power. And that is what we need. Strong women in power. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really love Sumeru as like a story. Like right now, it's amazing. There's nothing about it that I don't like. Whereas in Inazuma, there are some things I don't like about it. It's just that in Inazuma, it's so iconic for me just because it was like literally powerful women everywhere. Fighting a war that's not even meant to be fought by women based on society standards. You know what I mean? It's just so like delicious. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
Yes. That's why I pulled for you and your weapon.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
I wonder how long she's been in there.
I can't even tell if I just woke up or is only now born into this
Literally,
world.
how long have they kept her in the sanctuary? That's horrible.
So clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Wait, they kept her in the sanctuary ever since she was... appointed as the new Archon? That's horrible. Oh my god. Imprisoning children, I know. That's so evil. I thought like they gave her a chance to like verify, but I mean, give her a chance to like affirm that she was actually as good of an Archon as Rukadevata. But I guess not. That's horrible. Oh my god. What is this? The Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing.
She needs your help to rescue the country.
And now she needs your help to save her country. And even the entire world.
Is it time to fight Wanderer? Scaramucci?
I'm unsure that everything will work out.
Scaramucci?
There's one more thing. What is it?
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
There you go, Mama. Time to commit mass genocide.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Yes.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Aren't they done?
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Are they not done?
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Yes, finally. No more need of Catherine's bodies.
First, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
That's the only time you can imprison a god, just after she was born. But I understand the Sumeru concept. It's like the god is dead and we killed him. Yeah. Actually, I have a lot of thoughts about the Archon quest already, with what I saw. It's just that I want to discuss once I'm completely done with it, just so I can refrain from saying things that are actually gonna happen, or things that I think should happen but have been debunked. Okay, you know what? Oh, I hope it lets us change our team. Because I want to use my Archon team. Just for safety. Just for safety.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest day in Fire Nation history. The longest day. Okay, let's use this team. More chances of survival. I haven't completed the Archon quest 2. I haven't even unlocked Tatarasuna. Oh my god, am I spoiling you? I am so sorry. I am so sorry that I am spoiling you. Can I even do the event now? I just finished Nyagarba. Now I have to finish the entirety of the Archon quest. Wait until 16 and find Nahida in the Sanctuary of Surastana. 16 o'clock. Is it 16 o'clock today? Oh my god, I'm so OC. Okay. Talk to Nahida once you have made your preparations. Time to fight! Yeah, we'll use this team. I think this should be fine if I use this team. We use the mommy to fight the child.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that
It's okay, I've reached that point in Sumeru 2. There's just so many quests I have the characters are makes sense. I can't even do the event yet unless I quick start, which I don't want to do.
Greater Lord Rukadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Also, this is for you.
It's our pet!
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's an Aranara.
It's a small device I put together just now.
It's an Aranara.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
In certain situations, wink wink, aka when you fight the new god.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
It is indeed a Paimon replacement.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the
Deserve.
from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
It can't talk and be as annoying as you.
But you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Who will later turn on us.
Comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
What's my favorite traveler face?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
I wasn't trying to make you feel good.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
I need an Archon that's Paimon size. Is Nahida not the Paimon size?
There's something I need to confess.
Is she? Is she not?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Sis, you are. I use you. What do you mean?
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However,
Oh, that's why she's weak.
I'm not as well.
Because no one believes in her and loves her.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
But she's so strong.
So the God of Wisdom
Like as a unit that we can use. She's really good.
sounds about right.
What is this stereotyping,
False God is.
sis?
Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Okay, let's bring our new Paimon with us. O, diba? Of course we have to use our Archon team. Because I know the battle that lies ahead. I really love the music. It's so haunting. The music is so haunting. It's here we go. Let's use our all-powerful Archon team. She needs to float too. Zhongli is pretty wise and strong. Yeah, actually, I like all of the Archons, even Venti. I really like them, like all of them. I know that people have said that Venti is technically power crept by Kazuha already, but for me, they perform two very distinct roles. Like, very distinct.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Ooh, it's underneath everything.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Makes sense.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
And it's so, like, well
It
built.
doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't
The Fatui.
hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
I don't like wind people. Really?
I've always felt that this...
I mean, Anemo is not one of my favorite elements as well, but I understand the usefulness of the Anemo element.
Interested in the end product,
Especially like,
it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
because right now I have two teams that utilize an Anemo support. One is my Tartaglia vape team, which is Tartaglia, Xiangling, Kazuha, and Bennett. And the other one is my Ayaka Freeze team, which is Ayaka, Shenhe, Venti, and Kokomi. And like, they're both so useful. I can't imagine both of those teams without them. But I understand that, like, I mean, before also, I never used an Anemo unit because I was like, what's the point? But now I cannot imagine life without them. Like, seriously.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
The doctor.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, is called the Balladeer?
AKA your
We
future
have
son.
previously come into contact
Or
with his
adopted son.
consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
By me.
The other
The Raiden
obsession
Shogun.
is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, they're technically the same age, I think. Because Raiden created her puppets 500 years ago.
Willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
Because that's when
you know
the
the
battle
Balladeer
started,
quite
right?
well.
On the tree. We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Wait, hold on. Let me just go off
The
frame
more
for a
we
little
know
bit.
now,
I need
the
to do
better we
something
can plan
real
for
quick.
and react to any future situation. I see. How
Okay, I'm back.
fascinating.
I don't know what
Alright,
happened.
time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I had to wipe my eye because it was just feeling a certain type of way. And I have to do it again. Okay, I'm back. Back. Oh!
Time to work. Gather. No more grievance. Work to put your back into it.
Shine down. Yahoo!
I will have order.
Here we go. Everyone hold hands.
Well, that was fun. Ah! The way that
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
the way that there are the flowers here where you can latch onto. Well, I was trapped. Ooh! I'm scared. What is this? It's an Animo sigil.
Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, this pattern. What is that? What? What?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh my gosh. Wait, my eye is going crazy. Hold on. Okay. Was I supposed to go here? I thought I was supposed to fix something. Or maybe I'm supposed to fix it but not there. Is there no treasure chest here also? Isn't this a domain?
No more words.
I see everything. Illusion shattered. Brace yourself.
I don't want to burst you. Oh my lord.
Yahoo!
Stabilize.
I don't want to burst you. You're just one person. It's not worth it.
This is it.
Okay. At least it locks when you're done with it. Like, I don't have to guess what it's supposed to look like. Ah!
Frozen. Solidified.
Everyone hold hands. Here we go.
Wow.
Hey! Yahoo!
I don't wanna burst you. You're all like spawning like one by one. Ah, treasure chest. Or maybe it is worth it to just burst them. Oh, there, okay, it lit up. So it does light up at least when it's on the right place.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
No, I'm supposed to go to the other way.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising from
there.
water. Transitory.
Okay. Oh, look, it's a chest! Okay, I'll burst this one. Just because it's gonna take forever if I don't. I think.
Put you on. Gather. Let's move.
Illusion shattered. Here we go.
What the heck? Jinx. I lied. I didn't burst. Oh, I have to rotate this. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, there. I thought I was gonna jump. How do I go there? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Take me. Take me there. Such a weird facility to be built in the academia though. I mean, of all things. And I understand how like it's filled with like electro references. Because you just know.
Stabilize. Let's begin. This is order.
Everyone hold hands. Let's play.
There is no escape.
Right there.
Oh my gosh.
Brace yourself. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you. Gather.
There is no escape.
Okay.
This isn't good. Well met. Have a look.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
You can't run. Well,
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
looks like I
There is no escape.
solidify.
Okay. Ooh. Yummy. Okay. This is the last one? It is! It's the last one. OMG. Oh, there we go. It has animal colors. So you just know. You just know. It's literally animal colored. It's a sign. Are you ready to fight your child, my dear sister? Are you ready? She says no. She says no. Oh, this is the door to the fight.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
He's a god now.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Yes.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
She's mad.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
The calamity.
I feel not just nervous.
Witness the final calamity.
Curious? Curious about what?
Witness the final calamity.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
The culmination of all knowledge.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last,
she's now
I'm
part
not
of our
just an
world.
observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
I'm so happy for her.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Yes.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Here we go. The final battle. The final calamity. Am I ready? I should be ready. I don't have a choice. Here we go. It's a cutscene! Ooh! Is he dead? We're literally reviving him? Why? Fierce.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Look at all of the tubes.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
He is
Standing
literally
beside you,
like
the traveler.
What's his face? Bane.
Knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
So he's not divine.
Still,
He's just
he has
strong.
undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
Well,
Balladeer
is dead.
A long bygone title.
The Balladeer is dead.
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikuzushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh well, now he has a mech. Shuki no Kami, the prodigal.
Aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Everything.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
And me as Raiden was like, give me my noses back, girl.
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every
Oh, his
god,
voice is so
every gnosis
good.
brought forth
With
into
the
this
echo
world.
stuff. Oh my gosh.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
And I find it so interesting. It's so interesting how like the look of the mech is literally pulling inspiration from both Inazuma and Sumeru, because look, the four-armed thing, that's very like Egyptian Middle Eastern.
Do you not realize
like this
that you are interrupting
like
a
Indian
conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Indian and Egyptian myth. But at the same time, all of these like Japanese like stuff, it's Inazuma. It's amazing. Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Yes.
Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Yeah, it is a Gundam. It's amazing.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally
Look, it's so Inazuma,
participate
like the
in
face,
the Archon War.
this part, it's so
This is a
Inazuma in
first.
Japanese.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Girl, literally
No
the only
wonder
god
your
who
own
craved
people have
power,
abandoned you, god of wisdom.
who we've met out of the four, is Raiden. Zhongli and Venti both just want to leave. What do you mean? But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
AKA, I don't care what you say, bitch.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
Ooh.
Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my...
Oh yeah,
birth as a
that's
god.
true. It's not even actually power. It's just like being closest to divinity. Ah!
Shine down. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Insignificant past.
Deserve.
Illusion shattered.
Ah! Deserve.
Power.
Oh, I should. Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
I will have order.
I'm pressing like the wrong stuff.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
You cannot defy me, mortal!
No escape.
Where is... Do I not have any more of the gems?
At my command, you shall fall.
What the heck?
Solidify.
Cryo?
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I can still do Electro. Oh, I see. Okay. What the heck? Okay.
There is no escape.
Okay, take two.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Share my knowledge. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
That was better. That was better. I was like, what am I pressing? So many weird things. Oh, look at that strength, Mama. She held the hand. Okay, take 2. Oh, it's G-Max Grimmsnarl from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Paimon lifting ceilings, I know.
Illusion shattered.
Why is my baby not shooting it? Are you not supposed to shoot it? Where are the things that fall? Oh, okay, goodbye. Are you not supposed to shoot the thing? Hello? Oh, okay, this one. It's this one.
Illusion shattered.
Can you destroy them? Because I cannot. Okay.
Stabilize.
I don't understand what is meant to happen. Because like in the boss fight. Oh, it's plot armor. Ew, okay. Go, sis! Oh! Yes, Mama! Oh, look, he's animal. Look, he's animal. Oh, yes, girl. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's there. Oh, look, she's so small. What the heck? She's so small.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
This is like...
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh, she got stabbed. Why'd they all get stabbed? She got Venti stabbed. Oh, she's not.
Is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, this is so fierce. What the heck? It's the mirror dimension. We're in the mirror dimension now.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
They trapped him in a samsara. That's amazing.
You know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on
Oh,
me?
you wouldn't know, girl, because you're not a real god. Oh, now it works! Finally, we can actually fight it.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Everything.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh! I'm screenshotting everything.
It's more than that.
All that battle
Compile
experience.
everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, this is so nice! Oh my god! This is so nice. Oh, it's so pretty here. What the heck?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Oh, now we have the machine gun. Okay.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Also, that's why the domain is there. That's why the domain is there. Because it's underground. Oh, we've seen this 168 times before. Sorry.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
As the actual god in this game.
1,000 eons.
Oh look, I'm using her as me. Is her Nahida better than mine? I hope it's better than mine. Oh, what the heck?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
I have to get used to the positioning.
Stabilize.
Oh my gosh, okay. It's so weird. I have to get used to the placement of the characters.
Tremble.
Deserve. Okay. Ah! Ah! Look at me just spamming my pillars everywhere. I cannot even get there. Okay, now I can.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've fought this boss already. I fought it weekly. Weekly? I can't reach. Girl, wala ko stamina, girl. Okay, there. Oh, I can aim. I can aim. Okay. Okay, goodbye.
I will have order.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time for takeoff.
This is literally like all the Archons now.
Shines eternal.
I mean, he did ask for a battle of gods, so I used all of the Archons. So, I mean, that's what he asked for. Also, hello, Chuchud. Welcome. How are you today? Good evening from the Philippines. Oh, she's flying. Yes, Boor is Nahida's demon name. Oh, now you are my child. Oh, this is so pretty. It's Ace Gnosis.
No. Wait.
It's Ace Gnosis.
Gnosis.
R.I.P. Oh, sis, what are you doing to yourself?
I'll never go back.
Oh, ew. Now he's detached. No more strings on him.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
Deserve my fault.
Need us
True.
be saved.
Diba?
With the power of another gnosis,
Also, hello. How are you today, Chuchud? Tama ba? Am I pronouncing your name right?
Lord Rukadevata.
It's the first.
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I guess he is no longer a puppet. Yeah, I mean he's technically a human. Ever since A discarded him. But I think people just didn't accept him because he was not a natural human. Is this the Ermin Soul? What is this? I'm covering her face.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge?
AKA what caused Hypatia to go crazy.
You know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida about what he had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Which is what caused her to perish.
A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred.
Wait, let me back it. Wait, only one Gnosis. I thought they have the other Gnosis to make that Gundam.
But I'm afraid it is much more
No, they only used Ace Gnosis.
Itself already in danger.
Because remember, Venti and Zhongli's Gnosis were with Senora, which Senora brought back to Snezhnaya. Whereas Ace Gnosis, Scaramouche got it from Yai when he was poisoning us with the gas, but Scaramouche never went back to Snezhnaya to bring it back. So, from the start, since Scaramouche got the Gnosis, what we're supposed to be inferring from what's going on is that he went here to Sumeru, struck a deal with the sages, because like they don't acknowledge Kusanali as the god, right? So they were like, I have a Gnosis, I can be your better god of wisdom. So they started building him since then. So yeah, that's essentially what happened. So yeah, they only used one Gnosis, which is the only Gnosis that Scaramouche had access to actually. Scaramouche, well, she's dead. I mean Senora, who she's dead.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden
Oh, look at the
knowledge
roots. They have thorns.
Does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Must perish.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
She must perish.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Irminsul? Oh, what, are you dying? Oh, she's crying. I thought she was dying.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
Actually, Maui, forbidden knowledge, like based on their explanation of when we did the desert part, like the Archon quest in the desert, they said forbidden knowledge is essentially the knowledge that was not allowed by the gods to be learned by the mortals, aka a knowledge that is of a higher level that technically only gods should have access to, which is essentially why when King Deshret opened that knowledge to be accessible to everyone, the world fell into ruin, just because the explanation was that like the humans, the mortals, I guess, were not capable enough to handle that level of knowledge, which is why like everything fell into ruin, because like that was the consequence of having this higher level of knowledge unleashed to be understood, utilized, and like digested by lesser beings, which is why it took King Deshret, which is a god, and most of Rukkhadevata's power, who is also a god, to save or at least like preserve the life in Sumeru. But it wasn't enough because like it's literally knowledge beyond the capability of just your average god, right? Because it was just 4 gods period, but since they had to exhaust their powers to make sure that mortals who were not ready for that level of knowledge, for them to live, they had to exhaust all of their power. So that's essentially what forbidden knowledge is. It's like knowledge that you're not ready for. Yeah. I guess to like equate it to our lives, like in our world, it's similar to how if you like read up about like scientific stuff, like we humans only actually, as of now, have only access to 10% of our brain's full capacity and capability. So literally the smartest person, the smartest human in the world right now is only maximizing the potential of 10% of the brain. So that's essentially the knowledge that the mortals in their world has access to. But the forbidden knowledge is King Deshret unleashing more percentage of the brain. Like, you know, to like give an analogy. It's essentially him unleashing more percentage of the brain for the mortals who are not ready for it to have access to. That's basically it. Kamusta ang laro? It's good! I'm almost done, I think, Gen X. Hello also, by the way. Thank you for the follow and welcome. How are you today? How did you find me? Is it what happened to Canria? No, Canria is in ruins. Because of the Archon. The Archon war. And me only using 1%. Well, that's basically all of us.
The forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words "world forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Same, Maui, same.
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Well.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary.
We will be devoured.
It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
How rude. How rude. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Denied.
Are we in the air?
It's a boat.
Is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over...
Where am I supposed to go?
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Yahoo!
I don't know. Am I supposed to go here? I think I bought.
I see everything.
Okay.
Here we go.
Why are they all split up?
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay. Is there nothing here? The other percent is left for instant gratification. Well, that is literally all of us whenever we pull for a character in Genshin. Just the instant gratification. Oh no, it's wolves. I don't have a healer. Oh well.
Solidify.
Hey! There is no escape.
Which means I have to kill you fast.
Brace yourself. Now you shall perish.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fall.
Shine down. Here we go.
Look! A fallen
Okay.
sigil has appeared in the sky!
So that's what it's called. I keep calling it like the flower. The jumping flower. I mean the latch flower. Okay. Can I latch onto it from here? Oh, I can! Wow. You built your Sino? Is it your first time building a Sino? I mean your Sino.
Brace yourself.
Can you just... Okay, nice. Where do I go? Do I just go there? Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Why is it on a boat? Why is it on a boat?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Here we go. Think you can get away? There is no escape.
Where's the other guy?
Illusion shattered.
Where is the other Parisian? Oh, here. Lol.
Shine down.
Okay, is it dead? Oh my gosh. They are not dead.
Solidify.
Okay.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
To control the mode
Okay.
of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Wait, I will backread after this. I was so focused on what is going on. Is there nothing to loot here? Nothing, 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 nothing. Do I go up? I guess I do. Oh, it looks like the academia. Interesting. Okay. It's the first time building any character. Oh!
Change direction.
Enjoy.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current
The
route,
boat of
the boat of
consciousness.
consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Where are you taking us? Ooh, so pretty. Ooh.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I've been grinding Sino Artifact Dungeon for weeks and got nothing until now. Or what are you trying to get, Maui? Trying to get Thundering Fury, says Spider Venom. I only use 3-star crit pole arms, so I need the EM more than the Electro. Are you using Hyper Bloom, Maui? No, for now, I gave him my official artifacts. Oh yeah, that's the curse. You always get either HP or defense, for some reason. Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Anong ha?
This time,
Bakit access?
we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Rukkhadevata.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
because she is you.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I agree. I'm trying to make an aggravate sign. No, good luck. Oh my gosh. You're not Air 45 yet, right? Just making sure. Because for me personally, it's only really worth farming for artifacts and domains once you're 45. Tapos kung mag-farm ka ng support artifacts, bigyan ka ng crit. Yes, exactly.
So,
I remember...
is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is very pretty. I remember when I was farming Ocean Hued, which is for Kokomi. And specifically for Kokomi, I needed HP Sands, Hydro Damage Goblet, and Healing Bonus Circlet because I have Everlasting Moonglow. So that was the build I was going for, but I kept getting crits, which is not ideal. Which is weird, because like on normal artifact runs, it's very difficult to get crits.
Well, this is the place.
Oh, then it should be fine. You should keep farming. Especially if you're not trying to get anything else anymore. It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
In fairness, my healing is very strong for well, actually, my set for Kokomi right now, because I decided to like build others first. It's HP, Hydro Damage, HP. So the healing is very strong. Very strong.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
She is
yes,
you.
That's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
She has a different voice. I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Oh my.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
They are the same.
Of the same nature?
What is going on?
Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Ooh.
The new samsara?
As
yes.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And
oh, the
you
piano
are the
is so
purest branch
good.
snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Presumably.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been
How
dead
does she
for
know?
400 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different.
Aww.
All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Yes.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Well.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yes.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon
Ruka Devata telling Lahida that she can't be as great as her, like try your best. Oh my god, I don't think that's what she meant to say.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Ruka Devata. I've always wanted to meet you.
I want to see her like future tall girl
The feeling
form.
was mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Aww.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yes, that's why we're here, girl.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to return
lore
to.
building.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago,
King Deshret,
I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
It's not for
It came
mortals.
from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
And die.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human
Ruka
wisdom.
Devata with a mature voice and a baby body is weird. I know, that's why I want to see her in her normal form.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Especially since like cosplay of Greater Lord Ruka Devata is starting to circulate. Like you can start pre-ordering it, so I want to see her.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people
Like,
of Sumeria,
in-game.
almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave
Oh
me an
no.
uneasy feeling.
She died.
Then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom.
She died.
but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
She died.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
So that's why we had thorns on the first part.
But my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
Why are there whispers in the
Forbidden
background?
knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of
So she has to stay alive.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
We have to kill
from
her.
Irminsul forever.
Wait,
We have to kill her.
So you realize what that implies?
We have to kill
You are
her.
very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just
The whispers are Ruka Devata begging to die. Well,
Irminsul means
kill me.
I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Oh no!
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
Or no!
I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Oh no!
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
Well,
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding
this is
the
so
answer.
cruel.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Girl!
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I'm taking like lots of screenshots right now.
These indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Girl!
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh my god, it's Dunierza. Well, that's a mood killer. Oh, she's healed from the Elazar! Which means even Kole is healed.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
It's Hepesh! That's depressing. Well, that's very depressing. I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's so depressing. Oh my gosh. Well.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Irminsul is like the sacred Sakura tree, right? I think Irminsul is like the one that keeps the Sumeru alive. That's why she had to protect it from forbidden knowledge. I think. Hindi na crazy si Hypatia. Well, I liked her more when she was crazy. Lots of people in Sumeria don't dream when they become an adult. Yeah, because I think that's her way of making sure that they're alive, like sustaining them. Because I think, like, I mean, the way that I understand it is when you become older and more mature, aka gaining more understanding of things, you start to, like, gain the ability to access forbidden knowledge, which you're not, is what she's not having. Like, which is what Ruka Devata does not want to happen, because that's the one that will doom Sumeru. So I think that's why. It's just so depressing. What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
No more Nakuid. Yeah, she's normal again.
Why am I crying?
Oh no, don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me
She
is
doesn't even
coming
remember, but she's so sad.
from. I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now,
So we remember.
we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness
Do we
from
remember?
500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman's
Oh my god, we remember. That's the worst curse of all.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Even Paimon forgot. Has everybody really forgotten about Rachel Lord Rukadevata? Should I tell them the truth? No. Buzz, stop it! Yon. Oh. This is the plot preventing us from interfering. Oh. The plot literally says stop it. Boogsh! Oh, it's the Torre! I know that silhouette from afar, with that color scheme.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
Well, time to
I've
get
been
my
waiting here far
nosies.
too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid.
He is literally the new Senora. Taking all of the noses.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it
So
for
it's
a little
confirmed Paimon is from the world. I mean, we don't know. Maybe she's pretending that she doesn't
forgive me
remember.
if I actually killed them.
Right?
I'm here to negotiate.
You never know.
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially
I mean,
damage
if
our
I were Paimon,
relationship.
I don't think revealing my cards this early, if I were of the other world or the unknown god, I don't think revealing my cards this early would help me in any way. Just because we're still under the guise of Traveler found me while fishing in the water. So I am of this world. You know what I mean? Only if, I mean, just working off of the idea that she's actually something else entirely than just someone we met.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
That's just one of his
I left
twins.
Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
It's his power.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess.
An astute guess.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long
Interesting.
time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Oh, that's very cool.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. That
So he
of
preserves a version of
So I
himself
saved
before.
segments
There you
of
go.
all my ages and made them into
Just so
independent
each one has
individuals.
different knowledge.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking
Interesting.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
It's one of the Tory Smurf accounts. Yeah.
Good. Amazing.
Master rank na raw siya dito.
Indeed.
This one is master
It's
rank.
difficult for
So
humans
yeah, to make
to
Smurfs.
make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
But he doesn't
Simple.
want to help
Let me
the
ask
fake
you
god.
this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
See?
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
Crazy Pasha.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
Oh.
But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Because he didn't have to face
As an
it.
individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
He made the Horcrux and
certainly
became...
have my own convictions.
Imagine having to kill
They just don't
every
fit
single
your
Dotori just to
standards,
kill
that's all.
the actual
All
Dotori.
right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Oh my god, the threat.
Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Well.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
She seems way smarter and way more interesting than Senora, so I am amazed.
I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of the Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Battle of the Minds is so delicious to witness.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
So give it to my sister, A.
As the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension
Yes.
of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Oh, so that's
A
how they
suitably
plan
wise
on
decision on your part.
having us to not fight every
Yes.
single one
How very interesting.
when we
Can I
fight him in the
assume
future.
you have long
Because
been
obviously we're gonna fight him in the future.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Well,
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
what if he makes other segments again? I think
You
he's
sure didn't hesitate
like
much. Is the relationship between
I
all the
personally
versions of
think
you really that bad?
that he's the type of person
Not to
who
dwell on that.
doesn't really
The surplus
break
versions of me
an
can be
oath.
exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
See?
Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that
There's your
I've
answer.
really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
There you go. Time to delete.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
Oh.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
He has so many copies of himself.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
That's how easy it is to delete his
Take it.
copies.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
I love it.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my home.
Oh, I keep forgetting that he's
Of course,
from the academia.
I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction.
Well,
if you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very
Hi, Kepi.
agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
Oh my
Since you're
gosh.
the god of wisdom,
Goodbye.
how about I exchange
Good morning
some
to you,
knowledge
Charlotte.
with you?
People exchanging knowledge
I
with
just
the
wish
god
the
of
boss
wisdom
fight
is the
isn't
stuff
full of
legends.
puzzles.
Yet here you wish to
We don't
exchange
know.
knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna trade your
Let me
gnosis
ask
for
you,
knowledge.
Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Ooh.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
What do you mean?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
The sky is fake.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
The sky is fake.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Fade to black yan, no? Fade to black. We won't know what they're talking about. Of course. Because we're just in Sumeru. We have 3 more regions. They won't reveal everything. 7 days. 7 days. Their academy and being a scholar was built on a capsule. No need to study, just yes. It's a time capsule. Oh, ang sarap nga ng Turkong Traveler. TBH, she is channeling the energy that I am desperately in need of. But also, Kepi, my next stream of Pokemon will most likely be tomorrow. Most likely. I think my next Genshin stream will be next week na. I think. Oh, it's loading. I thought it hung. Tomorrow morning. Not morning. I'm gonna sleep. Let me sleep. Kailangan mo tulog. Tulog muna. Thank you, by the way, for the coffee.
Okay. Wake her up.
They made us sleep for 7 days. Ito na, magkakape na ako. Thank you also for the stretch, Kepi.
Are you awake?
Aray
Holly
ko.
says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
What the heck? We were asleep for 7 days. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. When we woke up, we found ourselves in the Gandharvaville and... Okay. Sino brought us to Tainari. Well, Tignari. Which means they're together. The Akasha has been turned off completely and people Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will definitely affect people's lives. It will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
That was a gasp because it's a constellation. Viridian transients. O, diba? Almost C6. Also, let me go back. Actually, no. Let's just keep using this team until the end. Talk to Kole. Kole.
Looks like you're awake.
Good morning.
Yep, yep.
Ito, coffee ulit. Good morning, Kole.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than
She's
ever.
recovered from
I
Alizar.
can prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
I'm so happy for you, Kole.
All delicious.
You enjoy yummy breakfast with Kole.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
I haven't done that quest yet. My Kole is busy. Why is your Kole busy? Busy with what? Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up.
Oh, what a
So
nice
Paimon
Paimon.
didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilo.
It's from Nilo.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
The General
As
Mahamatra.
heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard
We have
that
to
you've
wait for
become
2 days
heroes
again?
here as well. That's amazing.
We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
With Dendroganyo hair.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh,
Hi, gamer dude. How are you? Good morning.
Master Tainari.
Tignari. In some character story or quest, from what I remember, the only character story or quest where Kole is part of is Tignari's. So you haven't done Tignari's quest?
Good morning. How do you
Oh,
feel today?
I love his voice. Oh, it's so refreshing. I'm doing well as well, oh, diba? But also I'm about to end soon. Actually, after I finish the Archon quest, I'm gonna end because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Can you believe it? How's your wound, Tignari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Tignari.
Well, from the looks of it,
Also, you haven't done it. I see.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really.
I highly
The Amazon
recommend you do
patients have
Tignari's
recovered, as well as Hypatia.
story
now,
quest because I
only
really
need to
like it.
tend to my forest watcher duties.
it seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example.
Oh, it's
Though
still
it won't
alive.
spread anymore,
The
existing
withering.
zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Miguel Sleepman just checked my mission. Sure, Maui, thank you so much for following me, by the way, and for chatting with me. I really appreciate your presence. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stream Pokemon tomorrow if you're interested in that. But if you're interested more on my Genshin streams, my next Genshin stream will most likely be on Sunday or Tuesday. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Good night. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Your boyfriend got his job back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
See?
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
He visited once.
He just asked me a few questions and left.
No problem. Good night. Rest well.
Celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Oh well.
No,
He's
I
not
haven't heard anything
invited.
about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Not invited.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Agree.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
But it's your boyfriend. What do you mean? It's your boyfriend's party.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
What?
Huh? VIPs?
Very important Paimons.
Very important Paimons?
Sis.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Oh, it's the sages.
Involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes. He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Okay, at least.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideology.
Supposedly.
And have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
Supposedly.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Well.
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Because more people to guard
That
and
sounds
protect.
really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Please leave my home.
We're here to request permission
That's
to head
basically
out.
what he wants to say.
Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Oh, thank you, Tignari. Thank you for taking care of me for the past 7 days. Literally, I've been here for 7 days. Go to the Grand Bazaar. I should heal first. Nara seems to mean human. Oh. If they know human's name, the Aranara will append Nara as a prefix to it. So Ara is a person? Okay, nice. I should go here first. So that I can put my expeditions back on. Right before, an hour before reset. Run, my child.
Add Astra.
Shenhe, Kutsing, Sarah, Fischl, Benny. Okay. Oh my god, the sound of her feet. So cute. The Grand Bazaar. Okay.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair.
Mr.
I
Zubair.
finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Call him out, sis.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hi, Nilu.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best.
Oh.
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other
So are you just gonna dance for me?
I get it.
Dance.
Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
There you go.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity.
Call
after
him
all.
out. Call him out. Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Call him out.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
It's Hushang.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar.
She looks so modest.
Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
What is the point?
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Thank you so much, gamer dude. I'm glad to see you again.
We could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device
The Fontaine
in Fontaine called
tease.
a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb
The Fontaine
gifts.
tease is so
Ooh,
real.
Good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Sure.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I
They
heard that
they
Dia
are
was in Port
everywhere.
Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
Thank you.
I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Are they like officially a thing now?
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Juniors.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Dunyarzad is still alive. Oh my god. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, let's switch back to our Sumeru team. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to play that song. I'm gonna play it on loop. There. Maumay kayo, charot. Because we're now in a happy place. What is that? Oh, it's the achievements. And my check-in. We have to fetch Daddy from his school. Oh, this is so high up. What the heck? Oh, I will always be happy seeing this place. Why is the door open?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the
House of Dana.
You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Yeah, I'm inviting him to be my date to the party.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Cave.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Cave has been mentioned. The House of Dana. The House of Dana. Where is he? Daddy? Come on. Is that Cave? It's Cave! It's Cave!
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
It's Cave. Ah! We see them!
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on.
Oh
anyway.
my god.
Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Look at that chest tease.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know.
Oh my god.
Well,
hello, Claudang Place. Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Cave.
Kasharwar. Kasharwar.
Besides,
hello, how are you today? Good morning from the Philippines.
Be appointed as a sage too.
Good morning from the Philippines. Where are you from?
Feel like you don't really mean it.
By the way, hello everyone. My name is V. You can call me V or Miss V. Just don't call me yours, because that's not the gig. But how are you guys? What did you stream today, Claudang? Oh my gosh, Pinoy ka pala. What did you stream today? Did you stream Genshin as well? Oh my god, the sexual tension.
Why would you question my heart?
The sexual tension
Maybe
is
it's
so
because
real.
You've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
He's taller.
You...
The top
See?
energy.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Oh, you also streamed Genshin? How was it? What did you do today in Genshin? Also, welcome and thank you so much for bringing in your community to me today. Although I'm about to end, like I'm just really finishing the Archon quest. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Oh my goodness gracious.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
That's what he loves about you.
What was your first clue?
Girl, I didn't expect to see Cave in
Might
game.
as well move out of my house.
Are you
threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage?
They live together.
What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
They live together.
Having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. I can't wait to see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Oh, you seen it 4 hours also? What did you do in Genshin today?
When are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just
Oh my god,
thinking
they're like legit
So,
boyfriends who
what
live together.
great building did our master architect work on this time?
Oh
I
my
don't need to tell you.
gosh.
Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
The real
I was in the
questions.
desert for a large project.
Look at that
Considering
chest
Rabatat's
tease.
utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
I had to take a screenshot of that. You did dailies, weeklies, and the Aranara. Oh my gosh, interesting. I hope you had fun.
Hold on, but wait a second. What do you mean by when
He looks
Sumeru
so
needed me
pretty.
most?
Why does he look so pretty?
While you were out fiddling around in the desert,
Well,
many
he looks
people
so,
came together to save
like,
Sumeru from
hot.
a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Yes.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Actually, same.
What nonsense
I haven't
are you talking
even finished
It's no skin off my nose if you
the
don't
Aranara
believe
quest yet. Actually, thank
It's
you so
not
much
like
for the
my
follow. Let me follow
Darshan
you
was the
back
one
right
trying
now.
to apply for funding from the Grand
Just so I don't
Sage.
forget.
Yours, though, on the other
There you
hand.
go. Wait, oh my god, is your name Claude? Like Claude Space Ang? Is that how I'm supposed to be pronouncing it? I literally just read it as Claudang, and that's so horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But thank you so much for raiding me. I really do appreciate it. I have to ask, did you play / do you know of Fire Emblem Three Houses by any chance? Fine, okay.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here.
I really ship
You're
them.
dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh my god. You can ask me. I was there. Ooh, okay. Because like there's a character in Fire Emblem Three Houses who is someone who I really like, and his name's Claude. You know him.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi, you. Welcome back.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
We just saw Kaveh, and now I want Kaveh in my life.
Letter?
Oh, he does not have it.
Said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration.
Just kiss. I know.
We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement.
I ship them so hard.
If she addressed the letter
Oh, by
to
the way,
all
Claude,
faithful of
I
the
forgot to
Academia,
ask you.
Then the letter should have gone to my office.
Oh my god. Smithy, I'm about to end. I'm about to end. I'm just finishing the quest. Hi, Schnaps. Ano ba yan? Nakakaloka naman. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah, I was literally like I said when I finished the story. I mean, the cutscenes. I'm gonna sleep na. Ano na? But hello, everyone. Good evening. Oh, Claudia, I was saying, because I forgot to ask you, I always ask, like, new people who arrive. Who's your favorite character? Who's your main? Because those two things are not always the same. And what's your favorite element? But also, hello, everyone. Welcome. I'll let Viper do all of the welcoming. But hello, guys. My name is V. You can call me V or Miss V. Just don't call me yours, because that's not the gig. But yeah, I stream Genshin every Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and you're probably wondering, you didn't start out on either a Sunday, a Tuesday, or a Thursday. But well, I streamed yesterday, which was Wednesday, because I wasn't able to stream last Tuesday, so I had to do a makeup. But starting last Saturday, actually, I stream Pokemon Violet Saturday, Mondays, and Wednesdays. So those are the things that you can expect from me. Although tomorrow, since it's Thursday, but it appears like I'm finishing the Archon quest today, I'm just gonna stream Pokemon. So yeah. Hello everyone. Anong walang tulugan, girl? Matutulog ako, girl. Cannot be. Like, namamatay na nga yung pagkatao ko. But also, please do follow Claude. He raided me right before Smitty did.
I have no idea.
So,
let's do it. Okay.
There you go. Please to give him
I'm
a
gonna
follow.
do this.
But
I'm
also,
gonna do this right.
Oh my god, grabe yung energy ko talaga
Temple,
nag-deplete. It's
this
dead.
is the 70
It's gone.
count. I hope Nahida
She
comes home.
vanished. She's like gone.
70.
Of course. Oh, I'm curious to know. Since I see that you're pulling for
Why?
Nahida, did you manage to get
Why
her?
won't you come home? Damn
You
it,
managed to get
Nahida.
her.
Why you wanna give me a
Yilok
hard
is my
time?
main.
Shite. I'm so scared right now. Okay. Holy
I'm so
crap.
happy.
I don't even.
I finally met someone
I have a loss for
who
words.
brands themselves
I am at a
as a
loss for
Dilo queen.
words. Why doesn't she want to come home?
I'm so happy.
Why?
I have finally found someone like
That's
you.
70 in.
And Pyro is your bias element. How come? I would like to know. You know, fun fact, whenever I ask people, like, what their favorite element is, it's very rare for me actually to encounter someone to say Animo, Geo, or Pyro. It's almost always Hydro, Cryo, Electro, or Dendro. She has stats. She knows the numbers. But also, please do follow Smitty. Thank you so much for the raid, Smitty. How was your stream?
Yesterday, I was in Discount yesterday.
What did you guys do today?
Almost the whole day.
Grabe, unexpected talaga chill lang ako today because I was just doing the Archon quest, but like, you know, like, I just wanted to finish it so I can actually do the event without having to quick start, but yet, here you all are. So, I cannot just stop, you know. But also for everyone new, hello, let me just ask you the same question. I want to know, like
5 minutes.
Who your faves are, who your mains are, and your favorite element. Please do let me know because I'm actually interested to know. I'm not just that like random person who asks for the sake of asking because like guys, I love everyone, you know. I want to meet and get to know everyone. And also follow Schnaps. Schnaps is amazing. I just chill at their streams.
Dapat gigiling thighs ko dito.
Actually, when I'm not streaming and they're live, I quietly lurk just to observe, like the little creep that I am. Nanonood lang ako, but I don't tell people. You know what I mean?
Okay,
That's
but
what we do.
that is
We
my
just
Telegram
watch.
angle, so... Anyway.
Wait, let me back.
But usually, people only
Hindi na
see
gumagana
from
yung utak ko,
me from
Big.
the
Kaya
neck
na ba ako
down.
nag-stream crazy? Yoimiya Tartaglia main says Live Sire and Hydro... A wise decision. Pinchi says, favorite character, Chi-Chi? You like Chi-Chi? You like Chi-Chi? Let me stop there. You like Chi-Chi, okay. Golden Azzy says Bennett main albedo fave deserve. I'm still waiting for the chance for me to get her. Him. Her talaga. I refer to everyone as her. But for me to get him because for some reason he always appears alongside alongside a character who I want more. Such as Yula. And Nilo. And I'd never had a choice. Firebender, Gryffindor. I love it. Although I am a waterbender, I'm specifically a bloodbender. Oh, she's cultured. But also in Harry Potter, I am a Slytherin. So, does that make sense? Puro Abyss. Oh, how was it? Schnapsis Nilo with the key of Kajnisut, aka the Cocksword. Which I don't have. sadly. Zuko main. Well, in Atla, actually, in Legend of Korra, I love Mako. Mako is my one true love. Yeah, I cosplay. I'm very new to cosplaying. You've seen me around Facebook. How have you seen me around Facebook? But yeah, actually, you can check my Instagram. I'm very new to cosplaying, guys. Like, my first cosplay was literally last June or July. Was it July? I think it was June. Last June when I attended Conquest. That was my first ever cosplay where I did Scarlet Witch and Yai Miko, and then I did ESGS wherein I went as Diva from Overwatch 1, Reyna from Valorant, and Nessa from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Wag mo ginaganyan anak ko. Well, now I'm curious to know, Pinchy, why do you like her? How come? Why? Why oh why? Why? How was Tartag? I love him. Yeah, Tartaglia has always been my husband. Like, literally, from the moment I laid my eyes on him in the Leeway story, I knew that my heart has been stolen by the one true Hydro Daddy. And there are no other Hydro Daddies who can take that spot. Always and forever. Tartaglia. Oh, you're welcome, guys. Do you by any chance are a friend of... Yes. Dani, Manic Pixie Dani is one of my close friends. I met her through Pokemon, actually. Way back in 2020. That's when we first met. Then ever since then, we became really good friends. Like, very, very good friends, actually. This is just like a small tidbit, actually. Dani, me, and another friend, her name is Marielle, who is from Game Booker. We're planning to do a lot of cosplay shoots. And one of our plans is characters from Sumeru. Like female characters from Sumeru. So just letting y'all know that's gonna happen. And also Pokemon characters, because we met through Pokemon and we're actually gonna have an event related to Pokemon starting next year. So stay tuned if you like Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna be an Aranara. I'm gonna be the lamp of Nahida, which is essentially an upside down Aranara. Oh, you're a cosplayer too? Do you have a page? I would want to check your page out. Lagi umuwi si Chichi sa akin and she carried me through the low AR days. Interesting. I choose to respect you, Pinji. I do. I promise. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to respect you. Claude Plays, okay. Is it like Instagram, Facebook? Where is that? Just so I know. Okay.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for
This is
any
my
new
number
mail
2
at my
daddy,
office.
next to Tartaglia, by
I
the
only
way.
now have some free time to attend to
Do you
personal
not
matters.
just get the urge to like lie down on him? Because I always do.
Not. I'm only busy these days because
I
several
always get the
sages have
urge
been
to just
dismissed
lie down
recently,
on him.
and the whole academia was practically
Maybe
turned
because I'm
upside
just
down.
sleepy.
Kainari told us
But like
that
lying
all
down
of the
on
train in the Avidia Forest.
Alhaitham sounds very
Apparently they will spend the rest
nice.
of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Well,
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god.
okay, I
In order
will
to
check
pull it
out your
off, they
Instagram
even
and I will
imprisoned the
follow
other
you.
2 rational sages.
I always like seeing
To imagine such
cosplayers
things
in
could
their
take place
element.
in
I don't know, there's just
academia.
something artistic about
I don't
cosplaying.
know
And
where to
actually,
begin.
I just realized, like, I think, like before, very recently, I just realized, I think the main reason why I enjoy cosplaying so much, because I did say that I was new. I'm technically like a newbie in cosplaying. I've been cosplaying for what, since just for a few months? Like literally 5 months, less than 5 months that I've been like snapped into the world of cosplaying. So I was like, why do I like it? I mean, you know, it's something that I never expected I would get into, but I realized I like it because technically it merges 2 things that I'm very passionate about and 2 things that I've invested portions of my life in. Number 1, is modeling, because actually right now when I'm not streaming, my day job is I'm a model. So technically the whole dressing up part is part of it, and the portraying like a certain persona or a character, that's modeling. But number two, on the flip side, cosplaying also taps into the acting part. And I did theater when I was younger, and I've always wanted to keep pursuing it. It's just that, things got in the way, real life got in the way. So like, yeah. So it merges the theater part that I loved so much and the modeling part that I love so much. So I think that's why I love cosplaying so much. And like being able to see like cosplayers in their element when they're doing the cosplay, for me is just something there's really just something beautiful about seeing that happen. Because the way that I look at cosplay, it's essentially an art form, which I'm sure you do as well. And in art, kasi everyone has their own perspective and way of like dabbling into it and tackling it. So it's interesting to see like how this person will cosplay this character and how this person will cosplay this character. So yeah, I will follow you. I will follow you. While he's studying, you want to lie down on him? I want to lie down on him no matter what he's doing. No matter what he's doing. I would want to. The feminine urge to make out with him, ganun, just normal things. You, I did not say that. You said that. But I was thinking it, but you said it.
Huh. Feels kind of strange.
I've been a cosplayer for around 6 years. Oh my goodness, gracious.
The 6th grade school sounded pretty impressive.
Are you also like
Yes,
dabbling in
at
gang?
least that's how they're
I think
supposed
that's
to
where
sound.
they're all
It's said that when
like
the academia was first founded,
active
the Dendro
now.
Archon herself established the 6 great schools.
Actually, Danny has
each
been trying
representing one of
to
the 6 different types of
persuade me
wisdom.
to like start my own gang account already. But I feel like I'm not that established in the field yet to have a gang account. You know what I mean? Like, parang not yet. I have to like fine tune more, and then maybe I'll do it. Okay.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only
Oh.
the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time. And
It's
obtained
literally 6
permanent
segments.
seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Interesting.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
The old man.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
Okay.
They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need
Now
to
that
find
they're
someone
dead.
Yes. Normally,
Though I
new
don't know what to
sages are
push so
selected
far, it
based
doesn't
on a
hurt to just
strict
have
set
it
of
first.
criteria.
Actually, that makes sense.
Didn't you just say something
Especially,
about
she said, kasi na parang, since I stream anyway, so like technically people already know me to some degree. So like it wouldn't be that like difficult to establish a gang account. So I was like, let's see. But yeah, maybe I'll do it next year because I think it's also good for me to do it, like to create an account with actual like shots to place already, because most of my cosplays I haven't really had like an actual photo shoot for them. All of my cosplay experiences were just like events. So yeah, I've been to Conquest, I've been to ESGS, but also very recently I hosted a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet launch party. So I also did that in cosplay, and I think, not sure yet, I think this Saturday I'm attending another Pokemon event which is organized by the Pokemon company themselves to launch officially Scarlet and Violet. But that's not sure yet, although that's happening this weekend. If you guys want to drop by, it's in Robinsons, Manila. It's gonna happen from November 25 to 27. So feel free to drop by anytime. I think there's a program there and all of the razzle-dazzle of a launch party. Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that.
He's the Grand Sage now, is
You
he?
didn't let me finish my sentence.
Are you?
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Oh, you
But
refused.
I refused.
Thank you for the Strachina, Axel. Oh my god. My neck! My back!
Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in
Thank
being one
you.
of the 6th grade sages.
So what are
Like
you
I said
interested in?
before, I don't like being a leader.
Are you interested in me?
Alright.
Are you interested in Kavi? What are you interested in?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do
Kasharwar.
is check Kasharwar's application for funding.
Kasharwar.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
He's your boyfriend.
Is he your friend?
Your
Do
boyfriend.
we look like friends?
You look like lovers.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
My god.
His name is
Well.
Kaveh, my roommate.
My roommate.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharwar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Well.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Girl, the books.
Anyway, no matter
My
how
god.
busy you are,
Throwback to my
since you are
college
here,
days.
remember to
Horrible.
attend the
Delete from my
celebration in 2
mind.
days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. Go to Port Ormuz. Girl, we're literally fetching everyone. What the heck? Why can't they just like read their letter and just attend the event? Why must we fetch everyone? I don't get it. I don't get it. From saving Sumeru, we have been reduced to a courier service. DHL could never. TBH. Air 21 could never. Okay, so this is supposed to be Dihya, right? No one in Port Ormuz? Supposedly. I don't see people who I know. I don't see them. When is the next cosplay convention? Oh my god, I don't even know. We were planning to go to Cosmatsuri, but the tickets were sold out na. So,
This is Port Ormuz.
I don't know. I will. It's her. Oh my Lord Jesus Christ, it's her.
Is that Paimon I hear?
I hate her so much. Why is she alive? But yeah, I don't know, honestly. But if I'm gonna attend the convention anytime soon, I'm most likely gonna post about it or like announce it when I stream. Most likely my next one will be next year though, just because I don't think I can manage to attend any cosplay in the near future, aka within a month from now. How about you? Or is there any convention that you're attending? Why is she alive? You should be dead. You should be dead. We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely
Might be at December Toy Fair. Oh, when is that? When and where is that?
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
But definitely will be at Cosmatsuri. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you managed to get tickets. Or do you have like a table? Because like the way like Danny and New Game Plus gets in is like they get a table. And I could never. As a newbie, I could never. But you know, maybe in the future. But I'm so happy you're gonna get to attend because I think that's meant to be the last big one before the year ends, I think. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Oh, it's in Mega
so I'm
Mall.
accompanying
I
her for a walk.
see.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Can Dunya-san just die?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
She's in love with you, sis.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
She's gonna live with
I might start losing
Kanzaka
my edge
now.
if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you. and
Literally
I
the last
appreciate you
con for the
very
year.
much.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
Actually,
be a problem if you wish to
What?
continue to be our bodyguard.
I guess I wanna ask. What's
I'm
your
not a
favorite
woman that's
cosplay
easily
that you've
persuaded.
done, like
You should
ever?
know that by now, my lady. When I took this
Girl,
job, I had
my
already
lady pa
decided
more.
that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Beidou.
So what are you gonna
Stop
do?
this,
You're
sis.
not gonna be a bodyguard anymore.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Sis?
But
Would you like to be an exotic dancer?
one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you
Would you like to be an exotic dancer?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
You've done Cyborg? Do you have
I
photos
guess
I would like to
still
see?
get fired up by that
I will
feeling of
literally
going
stalk
all
your
out in a
Instagram
fight.
later.
It made
Before
me
I go to
realize
bed.
that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
Wow.
The whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller,
Wait, let me
I'm
change
still not
the
completely
song.
ready
Medyo
to
naumay
settle
na
down
ako.
on
Ngayon
this
ako ito
side of the
nilulup.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with I'll hate them at the academia.
Yes, I will stalk you.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
But what are you gonna wear in Cosmatsuri and ToyCon? Toy Fair? Toy Fair, not ToyCon. Thank you for the hydrate. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Who would want to work there if you're a mercenary?
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
You know what? I have a problem with seeing you alive,
Forget
sis.
about
You're
it.
supposed to be
I
dead.
wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I work.
For Toy Fair, I'm not sure yet since I usually play it
So
by
he
ear.
suggested I find some work in the academia.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think they used to cosplay a lot together. I know they did Iron Man and Rescue.
You're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent
I
they need as long as
see.
they have Sino. I
Is
prefer
her
to be
dad
free
still
to live
active now?
however I choose.
Like cosplaying or not
In
anymore?
fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Girl.
Come on, no need for the sad face.
This is
It's not
lesbianist
like we'll never
energy.
meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dihia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is
Still
settled,
not gonna pull for
everything
you,
in
sis. I'm
Sumeru will
sorry.
Take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
This is an emergency. Somebody stop me, because I know you can stop me.
Sound like you're leaving now.
Because she
Well,
is.
no, not
Oh,
yet.
not
at
yet.
least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until
Let's be
next
honest.
So, have you been for Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Only sa Star Wars groups and sometimes
Nilu
our
write
DC
to us?
group. Oh, I see. Okay, I will ask Danny about you. Because she literally just
probably
reacted
sensitive
to my
thing that we're
message
staying
in our
now.
group chat right
My
now,
lady has been
which I
very
sent like
energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes
at 10 p.m.
staying out even into the night.
She's awake right
By
now.
the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
I always assumed that
And we tend to leave
we
quite
would
early in
be
the
like the
morning,
last
so
remnants
the old man on duty is
of the
also
awake people
usually
in
dozing
the
off.
Philippines.
So what it really sounds
Because usually if I'm not streaming this late, Schnaps is streaming
I bet
this
the
late.
letter's at the reception desk.
And
I'll go
I
check later.
lurk at his streams
No wonder there was
until I pass out. But on the off days, we flip-flop. And he is here now.
Sorry to
So
make you two come all the way out here.
It must
I
be
always thought
something
we were like
important for
the
Nilu to
last
specifically write to us
humans
like that.
alive in this country at this time.
said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Oo nga, nagulat din ako eh. As in, literally, nag-react lang siya. Walang response. Nag-react lang siya.
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
Maybe she's like half dead.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything?
Yes,
for the
sis, you have to
feast?
wear a gown.
Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about
You
that.
have to wear a gown.
If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
It's not like the game will let you change clothes.
Sure.
Because if you change clothes,
Thank you so much for letting us know.
that means
We'll see you there.
you have to have a skin that's purchasable.
Do you know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But
Guluhin na lang
last
bukas
time
niya.
we met, he mentioned that
Feeling ko
he had
matutulog
something
na
to
rin
do in
yun,
Aru
TBH.
Village. You can try your luck there.
Aru Village.
As for Raman,
Kandaka.
your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dihya.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Girl, when does this end? It doesn't end. It doesn't end. I just want to be able to do the fungi event in peace. No problem. Thank you again for raiding me, Claude. I hope you rest well. And I will stalk your page. Asking for permission, but more of just letting you know that I will be doing that. But yeah. Thank you. Rest well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow and a good rest of your week before the weekend arrives. Goodbye. Where? The where? The where? The where? Is that him? Oh, it is him. I know that naked man from anywhere.
It's been a while since we last visited.
It ends
Aru
when you
Village.
encounter Nahida all by yourself. What? Is it still far from where I am? It's been a while.
What brings you here?
I missed you.
We recovered well.
That's why I'm here. I just missed you.
So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's
Ah,
medical treatment
okay.
is still as good
Thank
as
you.
ever.
Thank you so much.
And Tainari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him. Okay, got it. Thank you. Rest well, Claude.
Thanks for that.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Well, you just left me with your boyfriend. You don't even want to say it.
I'm meeting some people.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you mean Candace?
Kandaka?
I've already talked with Candace and the
Kandaka?
village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Kandaka?
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Raman?
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing.
There you go.
My friend suddenly appears in the desert.
It's
Don't
her!
tell me you've run into trouble and need us.
What's
to
her
help
name?
now.
Raman.
Sataria.
Sataria?
The girl who we fooled.
Oh, you know me?
Yes.
Well,
Because we fooled you.
you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so
I wonder if she's here as like a
I see.
sage who is trying to reform in the desert, or if she's here because she came home because she lives here. How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Oh, Sumeru is at peace.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
New directions.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
She has decided to leave. You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Which is
I
what?
will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
She's gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Ooh, she's a
Do you
teacher.
want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She
Deserve.
can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes.
Okay.
It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can
Aww.
go educate more people.
The way
That
of
is the true meaning
education.
of education and
There
the
you
spreading
go.
of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret
Oh, it's so
suffer
nice
from
that it's
sandstorms,
nighttime.
exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is
Well,
like
I'm
a
glad to
star
know that she
shining in
actually
the
left
desert.
the academia out of her own volition and
Stars
not
have
because
always
she was
guided
exiled
care
like the other sages.
Thieves, soldiers, and travelers
Hello,
who
Zane
lost
Raven.
in the night.
Welcome in. Good
They
morning.
lead those in the dark
From the
out of trouble
Philippines. How are you
back to
today?
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming
Hope you're
from?
doing well.
I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
That she does.
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first,
That's true.
I feared it was destined to
Hello.
fail.
How
Everyone
are
knows that
you?
the academia
My name
doesn't
is
allow
V. You can call
scholars
me
to
V
teach in
or
the
Miss
desert
V.
without
Just don't call
permission.
me yours, because that's
As
not
you
the
know,
game.
all knowledge
But
is
how are
under
you
their
today?
surveillance
Are you
and
from the
control.
Philippines as well, or
Very
are you
few
from
desert dwellers are as
a
lucky
foreign
as me.
land elsewhere?
But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter
Oh,
the
hello.
Academia's
Welcome.
grasp on you will
Do you also
become.
play Genshin?
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
How did you find me? I think
Never
that's the
forget
better
that the
question. How
desert
did you
that
find
belongs
me
to
this
you
fine
lies
morning?
elsewhere.
Miss.
That was me,
These
literally.
words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't
Lord
belong there
Sino.
anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Not shy,
Though,
not me.
if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard. Oh,
Lord
I got
Sino helped me
recommended?
obtain permission to leave the
Apparently
Academia
that's
for
a
the
thing
desert,
now.
and
Recently
accompanied
I've
me
been
here to discuss collaboration with
recommended
members of the
to a
Eremites.
lot of people lately,
My
which
plan was
is
able to go
pleasantly
smoothly
surprising
thanks to
for me,
him
just
and
because I still consider myself as a small streamer in
Aside from
comparison
that,
to everyone
I also
else.
have some other business to discuss with
Do you also play Genshin,
Lesser
by the
Lord
way?
Kusanali
Do you
has
mind,
allocated
like,
many
what would you
resources to
prefer I
support
call
and
you? Is
develop
it
the
Zane
desert.
or Raven? Just
I've
so
done
I
some
know.
business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the
Ooh, you
people
play
will make
Genshin.
good
Okay, I have
use
3
of
questions for you.
That's exactly
Who is your
what the
favorite
people here
character?
Physical
Who is
books
your
and other
main?
related items.
Because those two are not
Dr.
always the same.
Sino
And what
Lesser
is your
Lord
favorite element?
Kusanali. I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia
Okay, I'll
also
call you
recruited
Zane.
scholars that are
Perfect.
willing to teach in the desert.
Because that name
I'll let
has
you and
haunted my
Sataria
childhood
know as soon as I have
dreams
any
and
more news.
fantasies when I
We
was
must be persistent
younger.
about this and maintain these
Different spelling,
resources to
same
ensure
pronunciation.
long-term
If you
effectiveness.
catch my drift.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
Ooh,
this may
it's the
be the
turning
turning
point of the desert.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Ningguang is my fave. Yelan is my Hydro. A wise decision. I love it.
Enough about us.
Also, what are
here
you
to
doing up
discuss
at
some
this
business too?
cursed hour? Or did you just wake up?
Here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone.
Not shy,
but she
not
wasn't sure
me.
where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
Yes, we're literally making sure everyone's attending.
2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance,
Yes.
seems you've already been reinstated.
I can tell he's been
I
reinstated.
meant that you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh? So you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't
I'm actually
know.
studying and I'm looking for a calm stream. Oh my gosh, I will do my best to be that calm stream for you.
Like you'll have to be there.
If anything is too loud, let me know. Like the
It's
background
rare to see
music,
that kind of
especially
expression
because I
from
can't
Lord
really
Sino.
tell.
You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really.
Sino must be fun
But
at
I'll go.
parties. Well, you two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to
Oh, they
join
won't be
you.
able to go.
Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
What is her
The
message? I'm
is,
sorry.
I'm sorry for how I
Oh,
treated you before.
perfect.
But now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Aw.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
The character development that we all deserve to see. We'll be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Be there or be square. Do we go to Kandaka? Oh no, we just go. Thank God. I thought we were literally gonna wait for everyone to arrive. I mean, to check if everyone's going. Oh, it's 2 days. Not just tomorrow, right? Say my name, what? Nana. Tama ba?
As if you're about to blow up a
Yeah,
huge
one more day. One day more. Okay, the OC in me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. We get to enjoy the part. This is the event. The Welkin Moon is the event.
Today's the big day.
Go to the Grand Bazaar. Okay. Nako, commissions. My commissions. Say my name, what? Okay. Talk to Vardan and Gurgen. Gurgen. Are they on the stage? That's why it's above. Oh, okay, it's just there. Never mind. Ang layo pala, sis. Is this really at the Grand Bazaar? It's like at the other side of the Grand Bazaar. No, no. Ah! Okay. This is a commission. This is commission. There. So I was like, why am I going outside the bazaar? I thought I was meant to be at the bazaar. And haha, it was the commission. They're all here. I should be Nahida. Para belong. Oh my god, congratulations, Axel. I'm literally just waiting for this to end. He's so happy.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Oh my god, it's 2 years.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead.
A queen is never late. Everyone
I
else
propose
is
that
simply
the
early.
last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Why are there speeches?
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here.
Oh, it's
Let's
a
share some
picnic
great food and
party.
drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
I would want to partake in the feast. I'm pretty hungry, TBH, but it is 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. and I'm very hungry. The food is still there. It's all still there.
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Well, you all played a part,
It's
sis.
kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always
Bro, that's not the only thing Dihya did, sis.
My
You were
lady
just
sure has a way
bedridden.
with words.
That's why you don't
Thanks.
know.
I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Literally, don't mention it.
We've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Daddy.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
I remember that.
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for
A
us to
sensible
formulate
man.
a plan and implement it successfully.
A sensible man.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Especially your
It was
beautiful
almost
dance.
like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and
Voice of
neglected
Venus
so
is
many
like-
times, she's finally returned.
People ask me to say something in a certain voice. But honestly, if you availed of that now, I would refund it because my voice is dead. Imagine, Axel, ha? I was voicing my run-through of Pokemon Violet earlier this afternoon. And I've been talking non-stop in this Genshin stream, so my voice is dead. Return to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Ooh.
The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember.
Favorite na di mo talagang hydrate, no?
You look
Thank you.
surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
That's why tomorrow I decided that I'll just stream Pokemon, like not both.
You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Dukativata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tivat who remembers that Greater Lord Dukativata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Yes.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I
Severely
respect our
punished.
deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
Severely
While we're on this
punished.
topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
You're fit to be my daddy.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Well.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Which is peaceful and does not
Precisely.
require any form of leadership.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right,
Girl.
then. How about you?
That
You've already resumed work
body.
as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that
It's
I
never
must do.
about being happy when it
Even
comes to a
so,
job.
Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Aw. You
Just
tell
like
him,
I'm doing
sis.
Thank you.
He's meant to be
I'll keep
the
that in mind.
Sumeru Shao talaga. We're just like, stop it. Stop it. I want to talk to everyone. Oh my god, it doesn't end.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you from Sitaria. Sitaria.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Who did we meet next? We met Dihya next.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Oh, hello, Liam
What
Aiken.
an
Thank you so much for the
amazing place
follow.
to relax.
Welcome. How are you?
No
Good
wonder
morning from the
everybody likes to
Philippines,
rest
by
at
the way.
Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Well. Okay. Then we met Alhaitham. Our
I
daddy.
seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Well.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
I was supposed to end
Well.
kanina, but I decided I should probably end the entirety of the Archon quest now, just so it's not like bitten when I play Genshin
The atmosphere
again.
here is good.
And also, I don't really want to leave. Like, whenever I get raided din kasi, I don't really feel comfortable just ending, like, instantly. So, yeah. Also, like, don't worry if you feel the need to sleep. It's fine. I know it's like 4 a.m. for us over here. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are doing well. It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
for
don't
the
often
hydrate.
come to
Paubos na yung
such
water
places,
ko. Kayo na pa to, like 5 hours
But it
ago.
feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time.
Aw, we're friends.
We're friends after all.
We are friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Wow. He's really doing his best to be the Sumeru Shao. Doing his best.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Wait. It seems like I need to hear the entirety of this without music. I'm suddenly a little sleepy.
Hey,
that's me.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I don't think that's how it works, sis. But go off. Is everything gonna go black? Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is here. Well, there. Oh, it's black and white. This is creepy. Everything's frozen in time. What is going on?
It's me.
Oh my gosh, scary shit. Why does she look like that?
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew,
Aw.
I had made a connection with you.
We now have a soul connection.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar.
Why aren't you
I
here, like,
wanted to have a look for
physically?
myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent
Oh.
events, so I really haven't had any free time.
That's why she can't go.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Oh. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
What are you talking about?
That'd be the last thing I want.
It'd be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it.
You have to enjoy the festivities,
Okay.
sis. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
It's so weird how she's literally like a white ghost thing. Oh, she's gonna be us.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me.
Sis, this is
Flora
not the
also
way.
climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Is she literally like gonna go on stage and speak? 'Cause that's gonna be weird.
Everyone,
There you go.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
it's me.
Huh? That voice.
I like how she retains her voice when she possesses
Hold up.
bodies.
What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Yes, you have to eat it up.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
How new?
I realized none of them have seen her except for us.
I already know everyone.
Like even when she was freed,
I'll hate them.
it was just us.
Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
And Dunyarzad. But technically Sino saw her in the cage, but
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't think they interacted. Oh, that's
I took
that's
the liberty
beautiful.
of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Aw.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Is the balladeer dead?
Without you, without any of you, I would would have been in a much more difficult situation.
Is the Balladeer dead?
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Aww.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
And my blessing as the god.
Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Aww.
You don't have to do this. Dingerzad.
God, it's
The suffering
okay.
you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
But you should have died.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Ay, ganon.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
It's because she's a child and you're all old.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
As a dance.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm now myself again. She's gone. She has finished possessing my body. See, just like I said, everyone is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And everyone drank to their heart's content. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Is there like no culminating cutscene? Oh, the next day.
Are you awake?
It's not over. I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
The Sage of Gluttony.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
It does not end. It literally does not end. How far is it? Girl. It does not end. It never ends. The Sanctuary of Surasthana. Why is there no, like, waypoint here? The heck? It's so far. Okay, let's do it. Let's meet her for the last time. Oh, this place is so nice. Oh my gosh, it's a flower. So this is where she works as the goddess.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh no, here it comes. The real questions. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it
Did
used
she like
to.
delete it from
I've
existence?
given it some thought, and
There you go.
have decided
It
to
has
shut
been
it down
deleted.
permanently. But
Deleted.
this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The
You'll shut
Akasha's
it down.
centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
True.
And as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing to regain control of the Academia, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected.
I wonder who they end up
oversee the
picking.
process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade
Like, I doubt they're
sages will
gonna
be more
reveal it
focused
in
on
3.2. Maybe it's
Sumerian needs such
3.3
leaders more
or
than
3.4.
The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
So true.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything.
Because love takes time.
But no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Who is number 3? Is number 3 Columbina?
Kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yes.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
A wise woman.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take
Oh,
place.
there you go.
And as for
Fierce.
what I
Imagine
exchanged for the
Columbina
Gnosis,
like choking everyone
the
to
exchange
death.
served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
About the balladeer.
He's still in a coma.
Oh, he's in a coma.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Girl.
I know you have many misgivings about him.
Oh, I like your name. Hello,
Someone
Madam
who
Ping
has
Best
become a
Waifu.
god,
How are you
he
today?
has retained a number of very useful features.
Welcome
Don't
in.
worry. I'll keep an
Good
eye
morning
on
from
him
the
and make
Philippines.
sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but
Well,
he's still yet to understand them himself.
I think it's perfect
His
that I
future will be
finished this
determined by
before the live on Friday, just so I can watch it in peace. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. Oh my gosh.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
In like 2 years.
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial
Or next year,
system.
actually. Next year.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally
Focalors.
speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside
Oh, it's
over individual
Focalor.
trials.
Focalor.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself
So
in
it's
that
pronounced
sort
as
of atmosphere.
Focalor.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
And she's very immersed in
Anyway,
the workings of her
let's just say
region.
she's got a very unique personality.
They know each other. Are they like friends? I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else we haven't asked about yet?
My brother. My brother.
You mean about your brother?
My brother.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tuvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
As the red herring in this world.
There must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What?
That's what that is.
There's only one possible explanation.
Whoa, that's weird. How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tivat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to him?
Nothing about this makes any sense.
He's a speed reader.
Wasn't this your first trip to Tuvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, Your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the
From
Conria
here?
disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Interesting.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Interesting.
If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
It's probably Paimon obfuscating it. You can't fool me, sis.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
She's literally saying everything.
I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes, because we saw it happen.
A part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
What you mean,
right.
sis?
My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
That's you,
As for the
Paimon.
other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Probably the other one's Nainsliff, right? Supposedly?
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
What is going
There are
on?
many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
But that won't be until
I'm
next
very
year.
interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Interesting.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Interesting.
Things in Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at this time.
What's a silver twig?
Take a walk around Sumeru City and see if anyone needs our help. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that it just might pay off.
What is this? Oh, it's the fantastic baby. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has finally been done. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm so happy. We finally reached the climax. The conclusion of this current Archon quest. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Okay. Bloop. There you go. I have a lot of things to say, but I'll probably save it for my next stream just because my brain is dead. My brain is dead. So actually, before I set you out into the world, let me just check if I can raid anyone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, I've decided to like keep my thoughts up for next stream because one, I really want to process them first. And two, I would like to rest first because I've been streaming for 5 hours now and I would like to sleep. Oh, we can rate this person. Wait lang. Give me a bit. I really need to like hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Give me a bit. Okay, I'm back. So as I was saying, like, I don't really want to discuss now because I feel like pagod ako in fairness. I feel like I should digest exactly what it is that we witnessed today. Oh my god. I had to get something from downstairs because I forgot that I had to get it. But yeah. So going back, I feel like I should probably let myself rest first and like digest everything that I've witnessed today because like that was a lot. That we literally saw a lot of things that happened. And it's pretty like shocking, like that all of that happened in quick succession. But also thank you for the stretch, Axel. Oh my gosh, my back. But yeah, one thing for sure is, I mean, after everything, I do have to say, I like the Sumeru Archon quest a lot, but for me, it's tied with the Inazuma quest just because I love the Inazuma quest so much. And I know a lot of people don't like it, but I loved it. But one thing that I like about the Sumeru quest over Inazuma is just how much information was revealed and how much it contributed to the world building aspect of Genshin, because not a lot of that was set in place in the past 3 regions that we've been through. So I love that aspect a lot. Although for me, the edge of Inazuma over Sumeru's story quest is like all of the players in the game were so like powerful in their own right, like both in influence, in strength, and everything, that like in Inazuma you literally could root for anyone, like everyone there. But for Sumeru, it was all just leading into this one point wherein you had to root for Nahid and everyone else just because you're supposed to be on the side of the wisdom part. But I loved it. It was amazing. All of the scenes were so good, and now I understand. I completely understand now why it is that we spent 5 weeks in Ayaka's banner, because I think all of their efforts, all of the budget, all of the time, they really like spent it and like devoted everything to just making sure that the Sumeru Archon quest was of top quality. And I am so happy about that because it's worth it. Like it's really, really, really good. I have to admit, I enjoyed it a lot. Especially the scenes, because like I remember specifically when we fought Raiden Shogun and Inazuma, it was also like a very like scenic thing. Like it was beautiful to witness it. Like with everyone praying. Remember when everyone was praying with their vision and then we all got the power? That was powerful. But similarly, they adapted the same kind of magic but made it distinct, because in Sumeru what they did was like, knowledge is out there now, we gain strength from everyone being open to the new thing, right? So I'm so glad that they somehow played the same trope, but it feels so different and so unique that you still enjoy it regardless. So I loved it. So yeah, we will discuss more of the 3.2 Archon quest in my next stream, which will most likely be either on Sunday. I'm not sure, because like I'm gonna be really busy like lately on the weekends, so I don't know. Hopefully I can still stream on Sunday, but if I don't, my next Genshin stream will be on Tuesday, which will be November 29. That will be my next Genshin stream, and by that time we will do Nahida's story quest, because we have officially unlocked it, and that's what we will do on Tuesday next week. So yeah, actually I was looking for someone to raid, but personally speaking, I don't really want to bring you guys over to someone else anymore, because it's already 4:30 and I'm really hoping that we can all get some rest as well, considering it's just Thursday. And yeah, but regardless guys, I do want to say that I am very, very, very grateful to have you with me here tonight, even though I extended well beyond the hours that I set for myself to stream today. Even more so because I streamed twice today. That's crazy. Like literally my energy is depleted to like negative something. But I have to admit that I really pushed more and pushed forward just because we gained a lot of new friends tonight, and like we also got to chat with a lot of you. So thank you so much for being here with me today. So yeah, I won't read anyone anymore so that we can all get some rest. But I do want to let you guys know that tomorrow, aka later, which is Thursday, so today, I will be streaming Pokemon Violet. Most likely at night as well, like around the time that I usually start, which is like 10:30 p.m. or even earlier. Let's see what happens. But yeah, just do know that tomorrow / later, which is Thursday, I will be streaming Pokemon and not Genshin, because I need time to process everything. So yeah. Thank you as well, Zane, for hanging out with me. I hope that I somehow managed to provide the vibe that you needed while studying. But since you're still here, then I think I did. But yeah. Thank you also, Axel. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really, really do appreciate all of you so much. For all of those who are still here and lurking, thank you so much. I am very grateful for all of you. So yeah, again, I will be streaming Pokemon later, and then I will be streaming Genshin for sure Tuesday next week. Still iffy about the weekend one, but if I do stream on the weekend, y'all know what it is. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't thank you all enough. Also, special thank you again to Claude and to Smeety for the raids. Thank you so much. Please do follow them if you have not yet done so, because they are amazing people for bringing their communities to us this evening. So yeah, I guess that is it for me for now. Once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, wishing you all a happy V-Day, because it's always V-Day with me. Stay safe, everyone, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. Sending you all my love. I know that I am always, always, always rooting for each and every single one of you. I hope you have a good Thursday ahead, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. I will see you all again tomorrow for more streaming and Pokemon Violet. So yes, good night, guys. Thank you. See you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.